Arkia rave, Arkia rave, Arkia rave, Arkia rave. Arkia Wumbus, Arkia Wumbus, Arkia Wumbus. Monday morning mood boost. Happy July 4th being over everyone, green heart emoji.
I don't have the captioner up yet. That's how things are going today. So it's just, I've just been working since 6 a.m. So, you know, just another day in the life. Let me get the captioner up really quickly before I... They keep changing everything in how they lay it out. Look, it's so weird. Hold on, I gotta refresh it. I just want to go back to the old days. My old captioner. I miss it every day. I haven't had it in almost 2 years and I still think about it. That trend on TikTok that's like, your first heartbreak, that's my first heartbreak. It's really not, but okay. Okay, you gotta come up here and say hello. I know you do. Oh my gosh. Don't worry, she's doing just fine. Yeah, I think there's like one left up here. I did get her some new stuff this past couple weeks. The last one, it's the end of the bag. There you go. That's the end of the bag. The bag is empty. You good? You all set? She's overdue for a haircut. I gotta double check. We have a grooming appointment scheduled. I was trying to get her grooming taken care of like over the last 2 weeks, but they can like only, I think it's next week. I gotta double check. It's like in the middle of the day one day. Like I'm gonna have to, it was like the only time they had in the next like month, and her groomer's going on vacation. So I was like, okay, well, I mean, yeah, she like desperately needs a haircut. So she's looking a little shaggy. So, thank you for the hype train. There was a hype train. I'm so sorry. I have to get this TikTok done. The day of a new farm is always like super stressful. Like, I don't want to sound dramatic. Like, obviously, like it's not anything that like changes the world. It's just, it's a lot. A lot has to get done. Like I literally have been working since 6 a.m. and it's currently 11 a.m. and I didn't get everything I needed to get done. And then after stream today, I will also probably be working till about 9 p.m. So it's just a very long day. So I really have to get this TikTok edited and posted. And I need to get it, like, things have to be posted in a certain order for analytics. Like a big math problem in its own way. So, but thank you for the hype train. It's good to see everybody today. I hope that your Monday, if you're in America, it's a post-holiday Monday, so it may not be that great of a day, but hopefully, you know what? I need to take some Advil. Hold on, I'm gonna go I have a really bad headache. That'll kick in a few minutes too. Yeah, this was honestly the best 4th that she's had. Hi Melzy, so good to see you. This was the best 4th that she's had in several years. I go over to my friend's house. I work all day on the 4th of July, for those who don't know. Like that's one of my busiest days of the year. These 2 weeks are leading up to the 4th. You work at a historic property in the US. It's what happens. So I work all day on the 4th, so it's already stressful because I'm gone from her all day. And then I go over to my friend's house, and we usually have like grill stuff and stuff. Like we'll make burgers or whatever, steaks or whatever. But we watch Hamilton kind of as like kind of a funny joke. Even though y'all know how I feel about Hamilton, it's a meme for me. But anyways, so I brought her over to their house this time, and they have a dog, and our dogs know each other. They've been around each other, like they've been in each other's houses and stuff, so they're chill with each other, like they don't have any issues. But they honestly, them together I think worked really well because their dog wasn't really reacting. So we live on a part of town that's not super bad. There definitely were like things going off, but I used to live in a part of town where it was like nonstop the whole weekend until 3 in the morning. Fortunately, that's not the case anymore over here. So there were definitely a few moments where things would go off and we could hear stuff. But Dixie did a really good job. She got upset a couple of times. She did. Like she got worked up a couple of times. But I think because their dog was there and because he was staying calm, I think it helped her. Like I think she was like, he wasn't reacting. So it was helping her to not react as much. So it was honestly pretty good. So again, we had a couple moments where, you know, it was a little tough. Hey, but she honestly, like, this was the best year we've had in a while. Yeah, she's my first dog that's ever, none of my family dogs were ever scared of them. And she didn't used to be. When she was little, she wasn't. And then when she turned like 4, she all of a sudden got scared of things like thunderstorms and fireworks. So now they're pretty tough for her, but yeah, you okay? So fortunately for us, like honestly, that's what I'm like. I mean, my friends are nice, like they let me bring her over when we do stuff, but like it worked really well, like having the two of them together. I don't think their dog reacts much. They definitely both, like that's what, like the one main incident, like they both jumped up and they were like, what's going on? And she got upset and he was like, I don't really know what's going on. So but it honestly worked really well to be with another dog. So maybe that'll be our plan for future years, is to just keep them together. And that seemed to help. I mean, that makes sense, right? Like the animals, like they respond to each other. So we got our challenge up here. We'll go over in a second. I've got to get this TikTok posted, y'all. I hate to say that. It's almost done. Well, it does need music. I need, I don't think I have the luau music saved on my phone. Let me see if I do. I doubt it, but I can get it. Hold on. Let me see if I can, hold on. Let me look at this.
Morning, I hope you're doing well.
I feel like I can have this done pretty quickly. It's just a quick little co-working moment. Oh yeah, let me use that instead. Just a quick little co-working moment. Because so I need this video to go live before we go live on TikTok, and then I also need to post it on YouTube Shorts, and it needs to go up before the video that's gonna go up this afternoon. So that's part of the skill. Thank you for the resub though. It is good to see everybody who's it's good to see everybody again. It's always good to be back with streams. Maybe one day I'll get something else. That's what it is. Okay, it looks good. The Jeopardy theme should be playing. I know, I'm sorry. I realized at 9:30, I was like, oh my gosh, I have to get this TikTok up. And I have to like get clips, and it wasn't like easy to collect all the clips and get everything. And I wonder if I can send this to myself. I'm gonna try. Some of the ways that I like make some content is like really primitive and like not well done. I'll just put it that way. I also, like, if you haven't noticed, have been so burnt out on TikTok. And that's because, for folks who don't know, like, I was basically like just like farming every piece of content I could in order to be able to make money from TikTok for the last few months. So like it's been, oh, hey, that worked. So it's just been like a lot of, I like don't even want to touch TikTok. If I'm being completely honest, I don't even want to touch TikTok. Where did that go? Oh, it sent it. It should still be in here though. Yeah. Can I save this? I think I'm gonna have to do it this way. All right. In case something pops up really quickly, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna try to. Oh my gosh! Spoiler alert. Yeah, that's what I need. So I have to get this posted. Again, it's such an annoying thing. Like not serious, but it's like everything has to go in a certain order, and if it doesn't go in a certain order, then it doesn't work properly. So like it has to go. This has to go up here. This has to go up here. And I'm like, if I only just had like 40 more hours in the day. I worked all day yesterday, and so mentally I'm like very exhausted. It's also hot again. It's so muggy outside. It's so muggy outside again, and I just absolutely hate that. I got to work under a covering on Friday. Normally I'm out in the sun all day. But then like our structure was really hot. It was really, really hot. Like it was rough. It was kind of like we were sitting inside of a magnifying glass. Or under one rather. It was rough. Like the morning was like really nice, and then it was not. All right, so today we are starting, as I'm trying to multitask, we are starting the new farm today. This is our new community farm for this year. I think people are really gonna like it. Thank you to the folks that helped with it. If you submitted a bundle, thank you for submitting your bundle. We are, what? Where is it? Did it just, no, it should be here. Oh, that's why. Sorry. There it is. Okay. And I think it's going to be really fun. But this year we changed things up. So every year we do the tipathon, which we do at my birthday. And anybody who contributes, if you're not familiar, if you just weren't participating, anybody who contributes, there's different rewards. And so one of our rewards is a custom bundle that you get to design for a custom community center run. I need to trim my bangs. Can you tell? So people got to submit their individual bundles. And so they do all kinds of stuff. They come up with funny bundles. They come up with bundles about their kids, about their pets, about their life, their favorite color, something that they like in the game, their favorite spouse, like whatever it is. They're all different kinds of stuff. So we have those. And then, so they're all built into a custom community center, and all the bundles are customized. So we have like for wherever there weren't bundles, like there are others in there. And the other bundles that we fill in usually are thematic to the past year. Like last year's had an Eras Tour bundle in it. And so there's different things like that. So we have a lot of fun with it. But what we did this year, the addition this year was that the higher level contributors, they got to pick features that were customized. So like the farm has already been selected. The spouse has been selected, the pet has been selected, and we have another requirement as well. So, that's what I'll say about that, because you know how I feel about this spouse selection. But rules are rules. Rules are rules, and so we have that all sorted out here. But the feature is the custom community center. Like, that at its core is, you know, the part that we're most excited to see and share. So I am excited to see and share that with you, because I think that you all will really like it, and I think it'll be a lot of fun. And it's just such a fun way to celebrate. Oh my gosh, stop CapCut. It's such a fun way to just like celebrate everything with everybody, celebrate the year, different things like that. It just is always a joy. So, okay, let me play this again. Hold on, I gotta watch it again. I like turned my headset. It's like hard to hear, obviously, with the headset on your head. I had to turn it off and like peek out so I could hear what I was saying. Okay, now I have to export that, and then I need to run it through my captions app. So we're gonna start the new farm today. We don't have any other like auxiliary mods or anything like that, but we are working on the cursed run that will be coming up soon. If you're unfamiliar, we're going to be doing a cursed 1-year farm. It's going to have cursed bundles. And when we say cursed, it's like, I mean, cursed. I don't know if I know a better way to define it. So we have the cursed run coming up, and that's going to be like Flint marriage. And then it's like, that's the start of it. It's going to be that one, but it's also going to be, other factors. So we're looking for like cursed mods that, you know, reskins of things and all that kind of stuff. It's going to be like reskins of things, completely cursed community center bundles, and just like a whole cursed experience. And it's supposed to be like an experience for everybody. Like, obviously it'll be cursed for me, but oh my gosh, that's what Squiddy and I were looking at mods. Also, everybody right now, if you don't type happy birthday to Squid in chat, I'm banning you. I'm banning you. I don't know why I said it like that. I will ban you immediately. Mandatory friendship. Today is Squiddy's birthday, so wish her a happy birthday. Everybody's like, oh, okay. Make sure to wish it's Squid's birthday today. I have a gift for her. There you go. Thank you. Look, we have balloons for you. We have little balloons that come up for your birthday. I do love that command. It's such a fun one. And we have Squirtle Squad. That's her profile picture everywhere. I had a gift for her. And it should be there today, but I still haven't checked the tracking. It might not be there until like tomorrow or Wednesday. And that's on me. That's on me. But it is her birthday today. So yeah, she and we found a mod that turns the axe into fish. And like, that's what? Like, that's ridiculous, but that's like kind of some of the vibes we're going for. Like, everything is just cursed. You know what I mean? Like mayo, mayor, like things like that. Listen, we get them when we can, you know, right? And so that, I gotta move this so that I can. Come on, captions. Why can't I select you? There we go. Okay, so. Right there, is that where I want it? Yeah, I think that's where I want it. sometimes I get like really finicky about where I want these breaks to be. Thank you for, I know, thank you. Oh my goodness, for a year, yes.
There's no way it's been a year.
It's crazy. Life is crazy, right? I was just thinking like it's I know everybody's been talking about like the halfway point of the year was what, the 2nd? And now we're closer to 2050 than we are 2000. First of all, I will ban you for saying that. But second of all, it's already July. Like it's already July, which means it's practically the start of the school year, which means it's practically fall, which means it's practically the holiday season, which means it's practically 2026. Thank you all for your resubs though. I know I was gonna say we've been gone, so I know we'll have a lot of resubs today, but thank you everybody for those. And so I just like I was thinking about that literally this weekend. I was like, oh my gosh, like I feel like the year is over. And I know it's only July, but I feel like once it becomes July, the year is over. Because school starts back for a lot of kids in 4 or 6 weeks. And it's just like that's what I'm saying. Like when did that even it's just yeah. This looks good. Oh, I don't like that. Sometimes it like adds these like kind of funny breaks and lines, and I don't like that. No. I just want to change this word. Edit word. Yeah, just want to change this word. That's all. So let's do that there. And that there. When I do captions on TikToks, I like so like Egg Festival. Like I want Egg Festival to be on one line, if that makes sense. Instead of like, you know, even though it's all I did it again. So now I'm sitting here. Like watering can. It's trying to make watering can on 2 lines, and I want them to be 1 line. Okay, hold on. Let me watch this one more time. Okay, it looks good. It looks good. Stop. Not that it's a secret for you all, but it's just I don't want it playing in the audio. Okay, so anyways, thank you for all the resubs for real. Yes, so we're starting the community run today. I have so much junk. I like every year I think I'm gonna catch up on my work in these 2 weeks, and I feel like I just get further behind. I feel like this year a lot of my goals I got half done, so I didn't like check anything off. which is driving me crazy. Like last year, one of the big projects was the VOD channel. I got the VOD channel like up and operational. It had like 100 VODs on it. Like it was really like set up and good to go. But it was like, okay, well, at least like this whole big project that I've been putting off for a year is done. That's not the case this year. It's like a million different things. It's driving me crazy. So now I need to post this on TikTok. So oh my gosh. I know, we gotta get a new badge.
So close to 2 years, Arkio.
We need to get a new badge. I think for folks. All right. I'm gonna get this posted here. I haven't posted a Stardew TikTok in like a month, and it's been kind of nice. Because I was so like, I was trying every day to come up with a new video idea, and I was like, there's only so many things you can say that isn't just regurgitating the wiki, which is like not what I want to do. Gosh, why is this making this one weird? Watching the frog and farmer one. Oh, good. That's good. That's a good one. I honestly really didn't like Sebastian, but that was a fun farm. I feel like we were like much more creative with that farm, in like a multitude of ways, and I really did. I don't know. Like I was really satisfied with what that farm was, even if I didn't like really enjoy Sebastian. Because I thought, again, there's 2 spouses so far that I thought I would like, or thought I just needed to give a chance, that marrying them made me like them less. Only 2. And he's one of the 2. But that's okay. But yeah, that was a good one. I was looking at the VOD channel, because so the VOD channel, for those who don't know, goes back to August 2023. I think the like oldest challenge on there is Leah's farm. And there are obviously farms before then. There are a couple. There are definitely some that I'm missing pieces of. But I've said this, like, I think I have the whole Joja farm. I think I have the whole Joja farm. I don't have all of Elliot's farm. Sadly, I know I don't. I have... What else did we do? There's some others. I might have all of Krobus's, the first Krobus file, which is Archaeologist's Pursuit. I might have that whole one. It's crazy. If you go back and watch those, you can see, like, I mean, you can see how far my skills have come. Like, I hate to put it that way, but truly, like, you can see how much more like proficient and advanced my skills are now compared to what they were. Because on Archaeologist's Pursuit, which was like the second challenge we ever did, I didn't finish the community center. It wasn't a goal. The goal was museum in 1 year. But you know, now I wouldn't settle for just museum in 1 year. It'd be like museum by the end of summer. No, but I didn't finish the community center on that file. The only thing I was missing was a truffle. That's why I'm good with the truffle now, because of that file. Okay, I think this can go live. That's getting uploaded. Thanks for bearing with me in all of this. So I have wanted to get some more. One, I've been doing really good about getting like other, like my Forgotten City gameplay is up, but that's from 2022. For anybody, there's only a few people here who can say they were here in 2022. So that is in January of 2022. I should clarify, January 2022. I had been streaming for less than a year. Still my favorite game ever. But all right, new TikTok is up. That's at least accomplished for now. I gotta put it on YouTube in a little bit. Not quite yet, but I will. And we can get into this. So we don't have a farmer name. I don't know if somebody has a clever farmer name. But we have to do, if you want to see the challenge parameters again, I will tell you who is responsible for everything. Custom community centers. There was like 18 people, I think, that did bundles. Cozy Black Cat Energy picked our spouse. It was a small price for her to pay. Cozy Black Cat Energy picked the spouse. Dipterin picked the farm. Plants wanted to pick the pet. She wants a black cat, and she said, I don't know if she's still here. She said to name it Plants, so that's fine. And then why am I forgetting? I gotta go look at our messages. I'm so bad. Oh, Kate, Dynamic Kate. Dynamic Kate picked the parameters for the get one of every. Honestly, Squiddy, if it wasn't an Alex marriage, this would be a perfect farm for you. Squid's favorite activity is ranching in the game. That's her favorite activity, which is very relatable. So, and she loves a big giant farm to put like 6 barns and coops. So we have to acquire one of every. Oh, there's Plants back. Plants, do you want us to name the cat Plants, or did you want to pick a name? We've done similar things. We can always come up with something. Like, we try to come up with. I know we've really leaned into the Mal names, so I don't know if we'll be able to come up with another one today. Family. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So those are the picks that we have for that. So we have to get all of the standard. So no ostrich and no golden chicken, obviously. Name it Plants so you can say I need to water plants, or folks can say it. Make sure you're watering plants. Make sure you're watering plants. Honestly, I'm on board with everything about this farm. Except for one thing. You know what it is. I don't even have to say what it is. You already know what it is. So everything else, though, I'm good. But I liked doing this. I don't know. We have some folks who, you know, when we do things like the Tipathon, like they give a lot. And so I wanted to give them a chance to, like, really, like, get to customize it more since they do contribute so much. But we do have folks. I gotta find it. There are a few folks here, speaking of the farm animals, our $10 and above donors, you get an animal on this farm that you get to name. We can either name it after you, or like you can pick a name. It has to be family friendly, obviously. And I can tell you who those people are because I don't know off the top of my head, but I do know. Well, that's not the tab that I wanted. Darn. Like I know Caroline is one of them. I'm struggling. Can anything go right? I'm shocked that, I'm gonna be honest, I'm shocked that stream is like even really working because I figured that everything would be going wrong today. Common, I think is that the one we did for last year? That might have been what we did for last year. Is it this? It is this. Okay, so Caroline, I Am Botany, Stony Squad, and Ricky PD. They all get an animal named after them in that order if and when we get those, well, we have to get animals, when we get those animals. So, or they can claim an animal. Like I know Caroline's here, right? If you want to claim what your animal is, you can do that. I know, right? We've had so many. Well, we can cut over to it. We can go ahead and look and we can, it's a new day. We've started a lot of new farms lately. You know, we did I remember somebody saying in chat, hold on, let me customize the TikTok thing really quickly. Sorry, y'all. Somebody in chat a few weeks ago was like, hey, are you gonna like do any new farms anytime soon? And I was like, we do new farms all the time, but like we really hadn't. Like we had gone back, or we had been working on Haley's farm, and then we went back and finished Gus's farm, and then we were working on Ridgeside, and I was like, I guess we really haven't started a new farm. We do start new farms all the time, but just the way that it had fallen, we had been like cleaning up the collection of farms instead of like starting new ones. So now we're starting a bunch of new ones. We started the Desert Festival farm a couple weeks ago. We're starting this farm, and then we'll start a new one after this one's done. Beach farm. Ensemble Mal. Hey, that's pretty good too. Oh wait, let's go look at. We can go look at. We can go look at other farm names, because I think I actually think we just did Common Malady. Like I think you're right for that. So we have and there's only so many things you can come up with, you know. We have Optimal is the river. Oh. Optimal is the farm that we did the Desert Festival on, and that we were that we're now trying to perfect. See how fast we can perfect. Maluvium is an offline farm that I have, and it's a Riverland farm. My Riverlutionary farm. Mayonnaise, you know, that was literally for a video. Maltriarchy. That's an old farm that I refilmed. That's not a real farm, but we could use that. Anomalous is for the Mr. Key farm. You can see that I haven't finished it. We did do Common Malady. That was last year's farm that we did. That's a good name though. And then you can see Mallory, Melodramatic, Casumal, Malachite. At this point, I very much am committed to the bit. Malico, Malware. This was Sebastian's farm. Malinge. We did that as well. Toe Malady. That was the all or nothing challenge. Malaxy. Malicious. We could do that. We could do like. I don't know if that whole name fit. I don't know if that whole name will fit. But we could try something like that. I'm gonna turn the music back on. I feel like it is. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, okay. So we have I mean, it could be, yeah, chaos won't fit, but I mean, it could be malicious if you wanted. And if you want to, so Plants wants a black cat, which I'm totally down for. What hair do we want? Abnormal, that's pretty good. So you gotta like really start thinking outside the box, you know, the wheels start turning. How about some braids? Braids feel good. I love the braids. Personally. What, anybody have a shirt preference that you want to call out? Or an outfit preference? I do love like the little, like the purple and the pinks and the heart. That's my go-to. Pink is cute. Little pink shirt. The striped colorful shirt. Oh, do we know what number that is? This one? I like the overalls too. I really like doing the overall fit one. I've had a couple river farms lately, so I really like. This is a beach farm. Will that influence it? I mean, that one is cute. My favorite thing should be channel points. No, they don't fit. Okay, this one's cute. I like this one. I also am cool with like the blue jeans. I don't really like the skirts personally. I only do them for like very specific fits. Although that is kind of cute. What do we say? Abnormal. Shorts for the beach? I guess that is fair. Oh, I actually like that better. I like that better. Favorite thing, trash. I'm fine with that. Favorite thing, trash. This is going to be a beach farm. I haven't done a beach farm in a minute. Ugh. Okay, what can we do? You know, I don't want to spoil. Maligator, that's funny. You've been doing a perfection run. I hope it's going well. It's really fun. It can be a really daunting quest, but it is a lot of fun. It's a fun thing to be able to. I like how we have the like favorite thing, but not a name. Let me see. See, like I want to, like I want to name myself like. Wait, can I make my favorite thing Misandry? That's what I mean. Like, yeah, like we need like a swamp farm, and Maligator would be a perfect name. That's what we need. There are a couple of like modded maps that are like swampy. Or name my farm the Misandrist farm. I'm gonna like Google ideas. It's funny too when we like, oh, Abysmal. Animal. Malignant. Amalgam. Abysmal. Abnormal. Female. That's pretty good too. Looking at the dictionary website to like come up with some. Ugh, not Malix. Ugh. That's kind of good. No, let it be. No. You think amalgamation? Will that even fit? Oh, it does fit. Amalgamation? Or it could be amalgamation farm. I feel like that's more like. I feel like the farm name should be amalgamation. We haven't done malarkey yet, and we've talked about it. We have talked about it. Amalgamation farm. I do think that's a good farm name. Thank you, Icebox. I appreciate that. Do you want to do malarkey? We've talked about it. We have talked about it being a good farm name. Would this be an appropriate time to use it? Malarkey. It's not bad. It's not bad. Maybe at the end we get divorced. Hi, Carabelle. Good to see you. Yeah, we're starting. This is the new chat built farm. But yeah, so we're trying to come up with like thematic. At some point, we're gonna run out of ideas. But it is a beach farm. I was just thinking like, oh, I sure would love to do a Meadowlands farm, and I was like, I can't though. It has to be a beach farm. Okay, what do you think? Malarkey? Getting up to some malarkey? Got a little. I even put a skirt on. Amalgamation. I do think that was good. Amalgamation. Okay. How do you feel? Feel good? Time for a new farm. I'm not even worried about the seed. Like, there's not anything super stressful that I need to think about, like, of the seed impacting, obviously. Oh, I didn't do anything like remix mines, but that's okay. We can stick to standard mines. Okay. Here's our new farm. Here's our brand new farm. It is a beach. It does come with a chair, though. It comes with 2 chairs. And it comes with some parsnips. So, this is the start of a new farm. See what we got. See what we're working with. Oh, I should have swapped that. That's fine. I do like using the beach house customization from House and Building. Okay. So, no. Well, wait a second. There's no rule about sprinklers on this farm. It just is a beach farm. So I can use sprinklers in the spaces where sprinklers work. I was thinking like, oh, this feels like it's just a... Hey, nice. Just a sprinkler-free farm, but it's not. We do have the... man. My last beach farm was Willie, wasn't it? We go to Elliot's, but we really haven't been going to Elliot's as much because I've been prioritizing Sam's farm. Since Sam's farm was completed in 1.6. I do have a chair. I should probably just do one more tree. Okay, perfect. Just enough. Okay, well, let's go. I don't want to talk to him. That's my predicament right now. I don't want to speak to that creature. One of our viewers did. For the tipathon, folks who contributed certain amounts, they got to pick, and it was like first come, first serve. So I wouldn't even call her an Alex defender. She's not. She's just... She says red's her favorite color. Like, that's basically what it is. So. Is there use for sap? Sap is in... Oop. Sap is in a bunch of recipes. It also makes fertilizer. So that's what I like to use it for. Of course, it's another parsnip. All right, well, we'll venture out in a second. Divorced Emily to date Haley? I hope Emily like forgets her memories. Hi Courtney, hope you're doing all right. All right, let's go down. Let's go down and around. Oh gosh, this map is huge. Also very vertical compared to like Meadowlands is very like horizontal. I have married Maru multiple times. Hey. Ooh, coal, nice. Me sitting here being like, oh my gosh, for the smoker that I don't have. All right, so should I talk to him today? I should, shouldn't I? I should probably try to dance with him on the flower dance, shouldn't I? That's a lot of free mixed seeds, which is really nice. if you have a decent amount of time, I know he really is. The only time I married him, I got really lucky because Gus, it was like, I think it was like late spring. Gus sold like a stack of complete breakfast, and it made it obviously like much more doable as a task. It was actually amazing. So it made it super easy. Like I married him in like summer, like by like his birthday. But what does he likes eggs, right? He likes eggs. I guess I could give him universal likes, right? This is a brand new farm, so we don't have any animals on this farm. Literally day one, so we don't have any. I gotta get over there. The cart might give us something. All right, I feel like we kind of already do this, but I feel like with every farm, day one spring onions is like the tarot reading. So we got 4. Oh. 6. So what does that mean? I don't know. But that's my feeling. Hi, Kurt.
Hello.
I hope you are doing well. You just got here just in time. No bundle reveals yet. Nothing like that. Yeah, but I can't give him his loved gift. That's why I was asking for liked gifts. Like he loves Jack Be Nimble, right? No. Yeah, doesn't he love that book now? Thank you for the resub. He loves that. He loves salmon dinner and complete breakfast, but loved gifts are going to be pretty difficult for him. So, I'm trying to think of liked gifts. He loves the book. That's what I thought. Liked gift options for him. Okay, book sales here on the 12th and the 25th. Okay. You know, can I make it back in time? I want to see if I can get a cauliflower. I've got 3 mixed seeds. That's pretty good odds. I mean, it's 1 in 3. Yeah, so that's his new 1.6 love. But yeah, liked items. I think I've always, like when I only have liked items, I think I've always given him eggs, which I don't have yet, obviously. Potato, cauliflower. Yes! 2 cauliflower! Okay, perfect. Now I can just buy like infinite potatoes. It's actually amazing. I'll go talk to him. Try to buy potatoes. Look at Harvey's right there, y'all. We could just marry Harvey. Cozy's not here to defend herself. Okay, so I do need 2 of these. I might know a little bit. 6 potatoes, and let's buy 1 more parsnip. Okay. I know. Well, and we've got Harvey on another farm. Oh, he likes field snacks? Does he really? Dang it, I agree with him on that. Ugh. Ew. Oh, darn, I can't talk to him today. How sad. Oh, rip me. Darn. How sad. No need to rush. Yeah, eggs is always my go-to for him for liked gifts. Ooh, silver quality. That's good for Caroline. Universal likes though, because I mean, quality is a helpful component.
So, like, can I give him parsnips? Can I give him quality parsnips? I can't remember what all the universal likes are off the top of my head. That's what I'm wondering. It's usually like artisan goods, most artisan goods, and they're not like the children obviously like don't like wine and things like that, but there's 5, 6. Okay, 6 potatoes. Oh, no, not doing that. Yeah, and then cooked food is usually a universal universal like. Let me take those. This too. I do like that he likes field snacks. I hate that. But I do, like, I like that. That makes sense. Like a granola bar. He would like that. I really like when gifts make sense for the NPC. Like, that's one of my favorite, like, game, like, customization, if you will. Is he standing outside? I'm gonna have to go say hi to him. Hello, tearing my kitchen sink. We're doing all right. Welcome to the brand new farm. I'm mad that I have 4 and not 3. Just have to find another wild seed somewhere. Oh, darn. Okay. All right, we got our crops in the ground. Let me see if I can go say hi to them. I gotta do something. If I want to dance with them at the flower dance, then I do really need to pay attention to him. Maybe we'll get a quest. We got a quest and was able to manage that. That is 150. Oh, is he not out here? Ooh, I might not actually. Yeah, you definitely are. All right, anyways. We're gonna get along great. Hey, trash bread. Trash bread. Oh my gosh, look at all this beach forage. 3 different pieces of beach forage. If only I could have managed that when I had the actual crab pod bundle. Ridiculous. All right. I love the smell of a fresh new farm though. Don't you? I don't know. I feel bad. I don't want to, I don't, like, my opinion is by no means like the right opinion, but I feel like my encounters with like the general populace of Stardew players is that like the thought of a new farm, like they hate it. And I love a new farm. I love it. Year 1 is my favorite. We know that. But like they act like the thought of starting a new farm is just like the worst thing in the world. I'm like, man, that's the best feeling in the world. I love it. I don't know why I did this way instead of the other way around, but that's okay. I feel like probably because I find satisfaction in like the act of being able to chart my progress, just like in general, like in life. Hi, Icy, good morning. I feel like that is what I like about a new farm. So like I can be like, oh my gosh, look me with no energy and no money. But a season later, here I am with a galaxy sword. Like, I don't know, I'd find that very satisfying. Need to complete everything 100%? I mean, but you do that. You can still do that. I've perfected this game a dozen times. So I don't know why that would stop me. I'll clear some more of the weeds. The beach farm, I will say this. So the beach farm is definitely more for like typically like advanced skill players, or it can be a more difficult farm to manage. However, oh, there's my extra seed. However, the beach farm, amazing for grass. Hi, in Constant Panic. Amazing for the, the cauliflower, sick. Absolutely amazing for like the grass for animals. Like, it's honestly a great farm for animals because that grass spreads like very much, very rapidly. Okay, what's close by that I don't want to spread? That's fine right there. Okay. Nothing like a little maximalist energy. All right. Beaching it up. Hey, I can make field snacks. I should give him one. Oh, let me get this really quickly. 58. I'm glad to see everybody back. All right, Willie got a fishing rod for me. Let me get some crops watered. Ooh, carrot seeds? You know, I will say this. I don't know how y'all feel about this. I feel like it is kind of hard to find carrot seeds in the very first spring. Thank you. Hi, Caroline.
I'm later.
I'm glad you're here. Caroline, when we get an animal, which will be not quite right away, you get to pick as one of our, you get to pick an animal. Or you get to pick, we have to get at least one of each animal for this farm, part of the challenge. But you get to pick your animal and the name for your animal. So think about that. You're first on the list, so like you get to decide first. Or claim first. So think about that. Yeah, so the carrot seeds, I feel like finding them in the very first spring, I guess because you're kind of relying on those 12 you get from the ticket machine. I feel like they're always like, it's kind of a nuisance to find. Because it'll be like 2 whole in-game weeks and I'll be like, oh, I don't have any carrots, you know? And then when I do find them, I save them for later in the season and then forget about them. Yeah, they really are a really good energy source though. Like they really are so good with all that stuff. Okay, I guess we're just fishing today. Just fish. Little spoilers there for the first room. Okay, though. A little more of this so I can see better. I am not romancing Elliot on this farm. Viewers selected different elements and they selected someone different, but you are right. Elliot on a beach farm is perfect. I have done that. I have a perfected file with Elliot on a beach farm, and it's one of my favorite farms I've ever done. So it is a great option. I probably should have opted to just chop down 6 individual pieces of wood. He is, the beach farm is perfect for him. I love my beach farm with him. Genuinely. It's like my favorite. Oh, I don't have a pine thing. What time can I even see him? Like, what time Does he come outside at all? Does he leave his room at all? Does he do anything? This is just gonna be my face the entirety of this run of this farm. I have no idea what his schedule is. Should I give him this wild horseradish? I hear he hates it. All right, I'm gonna check for sprunions one more time. We are getting kind of close to foraging too, so that's nice. Check for sprunions. And then we'll go fishing. Man, we sure have done a lot of fishing lately, haven't we? One spring onion. Oh, there's a couple more. Okay. Artifact? No, it's a book. Ironic. Dang, it's already halfway. The day's halfway over. Hi, Saffron. Thank you.
The best part of a day off is getting to catch a Mallory
Oh,
stream.
thank you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for your resub too. We gotta grab our fishing pole. And I've got a, oh my gosh, golden Kappa train incoming. Holy cow. Should I just use this? I kind of think I should. Oh, grab that. Hey. Oh. Do you know what this makes? It makes a bridal veil, which makes me think that I should keep it and not donate it. Oh my gosh, there's horseradishes everywhere. Okay, who's the quest from? Who's the quest from? Caroline? Caroline! Oh, okay, Willie, I can do that. That's fine. The beach is a cool place to hang out and soak up some rays. Well, I do have a beach farm. You gotta spend some time in the sun or else you'll get all pale. Hey, do you want to hang out with me at the beach sometime? Oh my gosh! He's not misogynistic. Okay, this guy is also, okay. Yeah, there's literally nothing wrong with a fair skin. Show up to the wedding in a bikini. No. I know I'm getting less points for this, but I'm gonna still do it. He's so unpleasant. He's so unpleasant. He is so unpleasant. Can I chub up here? I can, right? Yeah, I can catch chub up here. I should know that. Isn't Shane the most stuck up of them all? I would not use the word stuck up to describe Shane, personally. But maybe that's just me. Yeah, there's plenty of words to describe him. Stuck up is not one of the words I would use. Hello, Dipterin. It's good to see you. We are on our beach farm, and Alex asked if I had a bikini to go with him to the beach. So, you know. Yeah, so it's a great start. We'll get some. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you for the gifted sub.
Silver Turtle
5
gifted a tier 1 sub to us Granks.
Thank you. Thank you for gifting that. Get you on the leaderboard this month. It is a new month, so we do have a new leaderboard. Hopefully I can catch some fish. There's one. Hey, good. I just need one more. Just me not realizing we have stream today. Well, it's been kind of funky, you know, the last month or two, so that's fair. I wanted to make sure I was here every day this week. Next week is going to be kind of funky, but this week I wanted to make sure I was here.
Bits.
Thank you. It's not so much the best. It's just where I go nowadays because at least for the first 5 days, there's a guy up there banging on a rock. So if you stay down here, you can't hear him. So like that's honestly a big motivator. Thank you for that follow. That is because I used to fish up here a lot. So yeah, you can't hear him right here. Yeah, this is fishing zero life. That bar does stay pretty small. Thank you for that follow. Ooh, a chest. Come on, give me a Neptune's glaive. Darn. A dino egg would be amazing. A sword, though, is just... Getting a sword in the first week. We used up all that luck on the last run, so I don't think it'll happen again. But it is so... It makes the beginning of the mines so much more, like, unbelievably manageable when you have a sword like that starting off. Okay, come on, give me one more chub. Ancient seed. It's not the lake, it's just fishing. Fishing treasure chests. Last file, we got it in the river. This is it. This is the ancient seed and the Bobo doll and the Neptune's glaive all in one. Or it's a geode. Is Willie going to the saloon tonight? Because if so, I will. Yeah, I got a rock. I will run down and get that reward from him. The Mastery Cave is down in Cindersap. There should be. You can always look up the map of, like, the different maps of the game on the wiki. If you don't know where something is. Yeah, the chest is good for storage. Unfortunately, you cannot carry the chest the way you can, like, an, what is it, an ender chest in Minecraft? I can't move this and have stuff in it, but this way I don't have to throw stuff away. And it's all gonna sit here until I come and get it. It sucks because a perfect on a carp is 26 experience versus like a perfect on like a largemouth bass is like 54 or something like that. On average, how long does it take you IRL to reach perfection? So do you mean by like hour days of life? Because that just depends on how often I play a file. But for most files, my goal is 2-year perfection. So I usually perfect files inside of 2 in-game years. And that just, you know, that just depends. Like I have a file that I started 2 months ago that I haven't touched. Oh, I gotta watch that. I love a new save. I love it. Is Willie down here? Is he gonna go up to the saloon? I don't really want to walk all the way down there, but I would like to get my reward. Come on, Neptune's glaive. Oh my gosh, I don't want geodes. Give me a sword. Ooh, I almost lost that. Oh. It's so tough with such a small fishing bar. Oh my gosh. Every form of geode. Every single form. My favorite to romance is Harvey. It's honestly Sandy. What it really is. Make Sandy dateable, Concerned Ape. Treasure chest return has been great today. Ooh, that was... Oh, I have enough. Okay. The dwarf as a roommate is a good option, too. I think that would be really cool. The way that Krobus moves in. Oh, I was so close to getting a perfect with that. Yeah, I think the dwarf... Oh my gosh. I think moving in the dwarf would be cool. Well, let's at least hit fishing too. Yeah, okay, I'll go talk to him tomorrow. Fishing 2. Unless I get algae. Okay, I didn't get algae. Okay, sick. And it's iridium quality. That's also sick. I'll use the rest of these. Well, I'm torn because I want to go plant those rice shoots. But I kind of want to utilize... I'll wait because honestly, we're getting a pretty good run of treasure chests and I'd like to maximize that. And tomorrow it's raining, so not that you need to water the rice shoots, but still. The game will forcefully make you pass out at 2 a.m. Thank you for that follow. 2 a.m. Do y'all think we can unlock the bus in time for the desert festival? You think we can do that on this farm? It's just gonna feel like a failure every time I don't do it, you know? That's my problem, is like, now that's all I want to do. You know what though? The reality is it's 4 bundles and I don't know if don't know if there's a 4 bundle route on this community center, the way there is in the vanilla community center. That would probably actually be what stops us more than anything. I'm gonna do one more, I think. That was not very good. Yeah, I think this will be a really fun one. I think folks will really enjoy it. Okay. Do I have enough? If I sell those and those, I don't have to give them to him, right? I just have to go talk to him. Can I get 8? I don't think I have enough to get 1,800. The farm name is Amalgamation Farm. Do you wake up with less energy the day after if you're forcibly passed out? There's like kind of like technically like a calculation to it. You can, but I won't today. Specifically because I leveled up. If you level up a skill one day, then the next day you won't have that up late consequence. So like I won't tomorrow because I've leveled up skills today. I don't think this is enough, but I guess we could go catch some. And I'm gonna run and get that leek. I gotta clear more of this out. Advil PM. I've been dealing with Benadryl hangover all weekend because I was outside and then I was around a big dog that sheds a lot. My allergies have been going through it, and Benadryl is the only thing that's helping me sleep at night. And trying to like, yeah, yeah. It's so rough. Yes, Maddie, we are. So this is, how much energy do I have? This is every year we do a tipathon on stream, and folks like donate and participate. And so then we put together a custom community center. People get to design bundles. People who participate get to come up with a bundle themselves. And so that is what this one is. But this year we added another thing where higher level donors, they also got to pick things about the farm and stuff. So like the farm type and the marriage candidate and all those kinds of things. Oh, 1,100, not even close. Were selected by some folks. So it's still fun though. And it's been a while since we've been on a beach farm. Dang, not the bad luck day on Catfish Day. Oh, I didn't bring the rice shoots with me. Darn. What's Alex's schedule? Is he just inside all day? Or can I catch him at all? Where can I till at? Is that close enough to the water? I feel like it's not. 4 p.m. Okay. Is that close enough? I'm gonna go run and get those. I think what I'm most sad about is our beach farms have been kind of sacred farms. I mean, we have Elliot's farm. We also have Willie's farm. And now this. Now this. I'm gonna take these with me. 11 of those is how many I have. I'm gonna burn this. He doesn't like Joja, does he? There are some ways to increase your speed. Permanent and temporary. I just drank this can of Coke. I guess it's not Coke. This can of soda that I found in a trash can, and it's given me a speed boost. I'm glad that's vanilla now. That used to be just a mod thing. Is this close enough? Hello, Bug Under. Hope you're doing all right. Looks like it's close enough. That one is not. Okay, well, that's sad for it. I do want to go fish again, but I do want to check the bulletin board. So I guess I could go see Willie. Oh, sick. I'm so close to foraging too. Ooh, no quest. Mad I can't buy a fishing rod. Hey, I can buy a fish though. Or sell it, I guess. This is crazy. This is 4 out of 5 of the beach forage, and of course. Why would it not be? The chub is an exciting catch, don't you think? I don't, but that's okay. I don't think I'm gonna go for catfish. Or maybe what I'll do is catfish until 7 p.m. Or bass until 7 p.m. and then do catfish in the evening. I don't think I wanna... I'm only fishing 2, so I don't think I want to fight for them. I think. So Alex comes out of his house at 4 p.m. Thank you for the resub. It looks like a little bit of a updated name. If I'm not mistaken. But thank you for the resub. Thank you, everybody. We've had a lot today. Still me. I just changed your name. No, I like it. I do. Would you prefer that I say Annie instead, or your whole username? Bot Annie. Speaking of which, just so you know, I'm glad you're here. We're doing the community farm. So you, as one of the contributors to the tipathon, get to pick a farm animal and name it. That is yours. So if you want to, Caroline gets to claim an animal first. But if you want to think on your animal, we won't get them for a little while. But if you want to think on which animal you want, we will earmark it for you. He goes back to his bedroom at 8. Okay. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Like, if I could stay here until 7, then I'll go say hi to him, and then I will go to the river. You want to be a bee house? I really wish. What? I really wish. That's kind of a crazy poll. We could put name tags on things like you can in Minecraft. So yeah, I could like label the bee house for you. But yeah. For sure. I know, iridium ore is a crazy pull, isn't it? I get anything other than carp, please. Anything other than carp. Thought I could do it, but I didn't want to risk not getting it. A sign. You're right. A sign is a good idea. More bait. If only I could buy a fishing rod. The bug guts. I do forget that you have the little typing signs, which is nice. But I like in Minecraft when you put a name tag on something, then it like consumes the name tag, and then anytime you hover over the object or the animal or whatever it is, like it shows you its name. No, I have married Alex before. The only person I haven't married in this game yet is Shane. And that's in the works. But we had to do this farm first. Yeah. Finally. Finally. If I could make it down there by 5, I might have enough to be able to swap, but it's alright. You ever miss clay farming, y'all? Do you miss how we used to just spend the first couple of days clay farming? I do. Sometimes I really do. I don't mind fishing. I really don't. I think fishing is boring for viewers to watch. That's really like my issue with it. Like, I don't mind fishing in Stardew. I think it's a boring activity for me as the streamer to do and for viewers to watch. But I do miss clay farming. So with no followers, already had it. I'm not reporting their username for bullying me. I would feel that way too, though. I'd be like, that's mine. That belongs to me. So many people come up with really clever usernames, and then it's such a bummer when you're like, why did somebody else come up with this too? I've never been good at that myself. Dump some fish. We'll at least get an upgraded fishing rod tomorrow, I guess. And I have already done one quest, so, you know, once we get the... It would be great to try to prioritize prize tickets. Mad that I almost had an iridium on that. So we'll do fishing today, fishing tomorrow, and then the mines on the 5th. Community center as well. Well, at least first access to the community center. I don't know if we'll be able to finish 2 bundles today. I think we'll be able to finish 1 bundle today to unlock the pantry and the fish tank. I don't know if we'll be able to unlock the boiler room today. Oh, and I guess a lot of y'all have bundles on the bulletin board too, don't you? But there are people who have bundles in the crafts room. There are people who have bundles in the pantry. And in all of them. So I don't know if we'll be able to see them all today. Okay, that was good. All right, maybe 1 or 2 more before 7 p.m. Oh, sick. The book was too good. I think yours is in the crafts room, Kelly. Okay, let me go down. Ooh, can I make it in time? We'll sell these. We'll sell those. I'll sell all of it. Ooh, I don't know if I can... No, I can make it, right? Hope. He's in the house, but not in his room. Okay. Thank you. I would have been like, no, he's gone. Oof, oof. I think we're good. Yeah, we'll make it into the house on time. This is not good weather for sports. Okay, bye. Let's check. Let's see. We probably should check the saloon and see if we can find anything. More like Hurricane Tortilla. Nothing. I know. With me always saying this does not look good for Homestar Runner, it did kind of sound like that, didn't it? Oh, let me go. Why did I leave the fishing rod up there? How am I going to fish for catfish if I don't have my fishing rod? I haven't played Stardew in a few weeks. I gotta warm up. It's all good. Gotta warm up. That was pretty silly. I'm going this way now. Ugh. Don't say that to me. Back on the beach. It's so wild. Like, it's such a funny concept, like the beach farm as a whole. Like, oh, you just, like, you just have this isolated beach in the middle of this, like, wooded town. Oh, this is, I gotta clear more of this. I gotta clear that out. Thank you for the rose. Thank you. Well, it's 10 p.m., so, I threw on fishing. That's okay. I wasn't really thinking I'd get many catfish. There are bubbles right there. I won't reach it, though. This one? It might be. So, I need to start giving gifts. Field snack. If we chop down a pine tree, I should hopefully get a pine cone. And make a field snack. What's my other option? Eggs. And I guess Universal likes, so like a salad or something. Vegetable is a Universal like, isn't it? No, we do not play every file to perfection. I have perfected Stardew, what, 12 times? And I have like 60-something files. A lot of farms like this one are 1-year farms. They are, okay, so maybe even a parsnip. If I could get a quality parsnip. Or quality carrot. Okay, no catfish today. But there are spring onions. I mean, you can play this game on and on if you like, but yeah, there is technically, like, to get the end credits of the game, there are tasks to complete and do. Kind of like Animal Crossing in that way, like, just in the sense that, like, you can just play the game open-ended in whatever way you want, but there is a, like, 100% that you can achieve if you so choose. But there's no penalty if you never do. Oh my gosh, can I make it back up to the house in time? I think I can. I think I can get up there by like 1:40. Okay, let's clear some more of this out. Tomorrow. Oh. Ooh, I didn't make it. I know there's a little bit of a Sprunion spoiler, but what do you expect? It's Sprunion time. See if Harvey hits me with a bill. I guess Joja could too. Pivoted anti-capitalist at first ever attempt at perfection? How was I going though? Neutral day. Hey! Okay, just a parsnip. Lily. Joja got me. Alright. Okay. I'm kind of annoyed that this isn't close enough, but oh well. Thank you. I always put the bed there. Well, you know that, right? I mean, I know that they're trying to be efficient, but I hate that speedrunners put it here when they could just put it here and it looks so much nicer. Drives me crazy. Like, it's the same distance, but it's aesthetically so much nicer, but they're not doing it for the aesthetics. I know, right? The corner is it's a nice safe spot. Okay, let's do a little clearing real quick. Let's I might get a seed to fill this space back in. Ooh, another geode. Borg. Tons of debris. I think that was pretty good. Pretty good. Let me get, oh, that's my tree that fell last night, right? Let me get that out of the way. Okay. So now that I didn't get a, oh, I need to, okay. I gotta chop down a pine tree. Perfect. When can I catch him? Can I catch him? And I've got a daffodil. Actually, I'm gonna hold off on Caroline. Wait, you're not setting me up, are you? You better not be setting me up. It is a like, okay. Okay. There's just gonna be dialogue that's gonna upset me. Okay. Oh, I didn't bring my hoe with me. That was silly. Out all day. Okay. Okay. It's the full experience. Cozy's sitting in her chair, like, probably giggling the whole time. And I love that for her. I do. Not so much for me. Oh, man. It's a bad day. Oh, there's one. One sprunion. Well, tomorrow is cart day, too. So I can... I can buy, hopefully there'll be like a summer spangle tomorrow. Let me go buy a fishing rod. And then I'll go, excuse me, elsewhere. I cut my hair in April, I think. I cut my hair myself. I cut it in April. Okay, field snack time. I'm like nervous. I did just recolor my hair last week too. The air's starting to warm up. I'm feeling pumped. Emily! You know what? You know what? Why? Yes. Yes, I can do it. Oh, yes. Oh, it's on. Why did he make that the line? Why on earth did Concerned Ape say, you know what's a good dialogue line? That one. Is that what she said? Calzone? I need a largemouth bass for a calzone I'm making. It's giving good pizza, great pizza ingredient request. Yeah, also it's like no nuts. Well, yeah, no, right? What a disturbing piece of dialogue. What a disturbing... Hi, Ash. What a disturbing piece of dialogue. Okay, we need a largemouth bass, which is perfect. I was gonna say acorn. It's Kring is what it is. Oh, I'm almost fishing 4. Sick. Tomorrow is... Community Center Unlock Day, but not Community Center Bundle Day. Ooh, a diamond? That's a crazy pull for the first community center donation. Technically, it's an ornamental fan, but we're going to hold on to that. Diamond is... I could sell it. Yeah, it is very much... Yeah, it is giving that, isn't it? Oh, the good news is I talked to Caroline, so now I can talk to everybody else. Or I got the quest from Caroline, so now I can talk to everybody else. This is crazy. 2 farms in a row getting an actual doable quest from Caroline. I need to just actually hook the fish. Give me my fish, please. Wish I had a bait maker. I don't have a largemouth bass anyways, but if I had a bait maker... Come on. This is a cute shirt that Linnea picked. I like it. We did that for the Friendship-a-thon a couple of years ago. That was the shirt that Bestie was wearing. I want to hold on until I can get to fishing 5, but I want to sell to be able to afford stuff at the cart tomorrow. Okay. Can I run this back down to her? I think I'm going to. Oh, hi, Demetrius. The new farmer we've all been expecting. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh my gosh. And we're at almost a heart without even giving a gift. So I'm sure this won't be as fast as the Desert Festival file was because I don't have Iridium gifts for her. But if I managed a love gift. Maybe. Crispy bass. Say hi to Shane. I guess I'll sell fish. Again, I'm not like super desperate for money yet. I've been okay. I hope you have been as well. It's good to see everybody here today. After no streams for a couple of weeks. It's always so funny. Like, it's such a, like, you know, it's so part of my routine. It's so funny when I'm, like, not streaming. Should I sell this? I should probably donate it, right? I gotta make Alex another field snack. Is there anything... Is there... Well, oh, I said a parsnip, right? If I give him a... Stop. Oh, I can't believe that dialogue line exists. If I give him... if I could get, like, even a silver quality parsnip tomorrow, that would be better. But if not, I could do a field snack tomorrow or Saturday. Fish. Let me chop down some pine trees. Sick and can't seem to get rid of it. I'm so sorry. I feel like that's been the case for a lot of people I know that have been like under the weather recently. Just can't shake it off. Okay. So, once we get sprinklers, I am still aiming for farming 6 because I can put crops down here. They can go right here. And has plenty of room for crops. Yeah, my friend and then her kids all got strep last week. And I was like, oh, that's awful. I'm out of energy, so I can't water that tonight, but I'll save it for tomorrow. Do I want to run back up there? Yeah, I will. I have time. Oh, yeah, that's such an unplay. All that, I mean, any of it's never good, but... And I know when you're in a house, you know, with kids around or a partner or whatever, and, you know, someone gets sick and then it just kind of festers inside of the house. Just bounces from one person to another. Geodes. Iridium ore is a crazy pull. Oh, I still have this trash bread. And I have literal trash. Well, this isn't the cursed run. The only thing that's really cursed about this run is the marriage selection. So should we pivot immediately to the cursed run to try to purge it all out? Just semi-cursed. Thank you for that follow. There's like a seasoning of cursed. We're gonna be like so happy. You're gonna be like, oh my gosh, this house is so cute, and then look to your left and see who's inside the house, and that ruins everything, you know? That's what it's gonna be like. All right. Let me go to let me go to sleep. Oh my gosh, we get a cat tomorrow. Plants the cat. Plants the cat. A zest of curse. Oh, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Ooh. Is there any way I can get my watering can upgraded? See this cat here? I do. Plants the cat is gonna watch over us, though. It's okay. Plants. Here we go. Is it possible? Should I try to do this? Should I? So it's gonna rain tomorrow. I only have 2K on me. I have parsnips. So my thought is... run to the mines. I don't have the furnace recipe though, do I? And I can't get it until tomorrow, right? Okay, so there's no point. Okay, never mind. I was thinking, like, run to the mines first thing, get the copper, and then drop the watering can off. But I don't think it'll work because I don't have the recipe for a furnace. Right? Do you not get that for finding your first piece of coal? I've found coal. Is it from finding ore? Is that how it works? Okay, and I did get a silver parsnip. So silly that I don't know that off the top of my head. All right, let me run down. Let me run out of the cart. Okay, maybe that makes more sense. Oh yeah, and I did find iridium. Yeah, so I did find ore, but it didn't count that. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's okay. Sweet pea, tomato, coal, batwing, cranberry sauce, tulip, daffodil, cheese, and rare seed. I don't fully know the community center, so I don't know what I need. I don't think any of these are like super crazy though. So I'll just grab my rare seed. Oh, but I didn't get anything for I didn't get anything for Caroline. So I do need to give her a gift. Well, now... Oh, I have a... Never mind. I have a silver quality daffodil I can give her. I'll give this parsnip to Alex. And then we'll go activate the community center and we'll go to the mines. You know, I haven't unlocked anything to get Hat Mouse yet. I haven't caught enough diverse fish to earn an achievement. Or crafted enough things. None? Oh, okay. I keep going to say none and then they're always like hidden. Oh, over to the side. Okay. Foraging to... Parsnip for Alex. Parsnip for Alex. Daffodil for Caroline. Oh, I do forget. You know what's really cool? I guess we just haven't seen any yet. Honestly, it is a really cool feature. If you have never done a beach farm before, one of the things that can happen is that crates wash up on shore and they have things in them. And I believe they're tied to your... I need another chest. They're tied to, or the contents of them are tied to your house level. But you can find like coffees, you can find seeds, bombs. Like it's really a very funky and cool thing. Okay, let's put those in there. Just so that they're there for now. Save 5 of those. Sell the other 10. I do need to go buy more crops. Yeah, it really is a cool thing. Like it honestly is really fun. I should just chop that stump down. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, we have 20 crops. I guess I'll just buy potatoes. Oh, if I can afford that many, I might be able to. I'm going to the mines. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. I'm like, where am I going? I'm going to the mines. I'll take those with me. Actually, I'll take the quality ones first. Okay. Sell those. You don't know how to fish. The fishing mechanic is a little funky to get a hang of. My recommendation to people is tapping as opposed to like press and release. Because like, you know, the fish goes up, so you like hold down the button so that your bar goes up. I do it in like a tapping so that I can control how fast it goes up and how fast it goes down. It's kind of hard to show visually, but that's what I do to try. Is he outside? That's what I always try to do to try to have better control of it. This is cool. Hey, it's Farm Girl. Did you get new pants? You're doing something right. Yeah, I guess I am. Literally, it's nothing but ooh all the time. Oh, I wanted potatoes. Can I afford them all? I sure can. 20 patats. And a gift for Caroline. There might be, like, if you try to look up, like, on YouTube, there might be, like, videos that show it. Okay, we're at 1 heart with her. That's great. That can help. Ugh, Harvey. It is a pleasure to meet you, Harvey. It's a pleasure to meet you too, Abigail. I was talking to someone about Abigail last night. Yeah, instead of turtles, it's just ooh. I just wish Abby felt older, because I do really like her as a spouse and, like, as a character. Hotat. Speaking of potatoes, it's time for another Lord of the Rings rewatch. If I had time this weekend, I would have done it. I didn't have time. I worked all weekend. But that is, would be a really good time for that. Who doesn't love unsolicited comments? I should have looked for, like, mod packs that make him worse, where he's just like, you should try smiling more. I did not. I did not. I did not. I did not. Thank you. Potatoes. Potatoes all around. They are supreme, aren't they? That's right. I do too. Well, when I have, like, other tasks, I forget about it. If it's, like, the only thing I'm going into town to do, then I feel like I remember. But if I don't have any, like, you know, if I'm doing other things, I don't think about it. It also is, like, I bet that, like, because we've talked about this game doesn't have a tutorial. The only tutorial is, I would say, you know, the first day when you wake up and it's like, here's the arrow keys. Like, that's really all it tells you. I think it's very reasonable that new players don't know that. So, like, they see a cutscene for the community center and then they just, like, don't do anything with it. So they don't get a letter from the wizard because they don't know to activate it. And I can see how, like, people can get really bogged down by gameplay advancement because there's really no directions. Hello, Marlin. Marlin marriage run when? I don't know why I went around it. I miss my Neptune's glaive. I miss it. Oh, there's already a staircase. Sick. Oh, a crab. No way. It doesn't even matter. I don't have beach forage. It doesn't even matter. I got a bomb. Okay, well, that's fine. Ancient seed. Ancient seed. That was so rude. Ooh, there's a staircase there too. Oh yeah. And an earth crystal. Truly, because it's a bad luck day. We do 5 more? I kind of think we could. Let's get a backpack shirt again. Hole and geode. Okay, I guess I'll toss the slime and the bug meat. Reading Barchaeologist? Thank you. I came up with that myself. I'm sure other people have too. I thought it was cute. She's asleep on the floor over here. She looks really cute. Not feeling good about... There we go. I was feeling really confident. I'm a little less now. It's probably still fine. Right? Maybe. Oh, there's a stair. The way that there's already staircases on like every floor. And a Dougie. Oh, I'm in a little bit of danger here. No, no, no. It's time to go. It's time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Please stop attacking me. That was so rude. Everything was going so well. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna burn up all my spring onions. Oh my goodness. Please? Can I leave? Please? I still have to get through floor 9. Wow, that was crazy. I know, I had to... Hey. Take the topaz. I wouldn't mind the retaining soil. It's a beach farm. Better use the retaining soil. I'm gonna have to try. I'm gonna have to... And it did nothing! Beautiful. Okay. It is very much a rip. I appreciate you censoring the word. Very triggering. Oh, we're good. We're good. And I did not remix, which is okay, but so we don't get anything fun. We just get the normal stuff. No, I just had insane luck. I didn't have bad luck. There were like 4 already spawned staircases on their floors, and then 8 was difficult. That was the only difficult floor. Yeah, we don't believe in that here. Okay. Another day. I got some topaz, which is pretty cool. I got some quartz. And an earth crystal. Geodes. We got retaining soil. Can I can still put these down, can't I? Well, let's do just those for now. What is it with basic? What is it? 25% chance? 50% chance? I think it's 25. It's pretty low with basic. I feel like it's 25, 50, and 100 for the 3 different kinds. Plants! Okay. 5 days. Feeling all right. Feeling all right. We got a heart with Caroline. We got almost a heart with that thing that likes nuts. But let me pause here so I can go take a quick break and check on Dixie. You sleeping okay? She's out. She's out like a light, but I need to let her outside and everything. Okay. It's about to be community center bundles reveal in just a moment, for some of them at least. So I'm going to take a quick break. We still have a couple hours left for stream, so you don't need to worry about stream ending. But we usually have a little intermission here, so we're going to pull up words on stream for you all. You can, as soon as it loads, here we go. I'm going to give you this to enjoy. We will be back. Wow, not it's spelling out thanks. Like in order. I will be back in a few minutes, and then we will get a first look at some of our bundles. So we'll see you in a moment.
Good timing. Glad to see I didn't come back to an L. At least. All right, let me get the game booted back up. GG's. Just a bunch of big brain people. Bunch of big brain folks. Hey, listen, I never lose at this game. Just saying. All right. Hi, Sky. Happy Monday to you. I don't have anything for you, puppy. You just had something downstairs. Icy got codfish? I believe in it. Like I said, a bunch of smart people here. Big brain smarty pants. Okay. It's another rain day. We could go for catfish. Maybe I should. I don't even have 5K yet. Sheesh. Here's plants. Ugh. Jump scare. And then we have... all the crops are watered. Oh, I lost another rice to a crow. My sources tell me you've been poking around. All right. Let's get a scarecrow built. I was like, what? Oh, I don't have enough wood. I was like, what do you mean it's not correct? Did a scarecrow require sap? It's just my inability to read. Okay. I realize this. Oh, it will reach all of them. Okay, that's good. So if I put this here, even here. Yeah, I'll put it here for right now. Let's go to the wizard. And just for fun, why don't we just bring along... Can't remember what else we need. I do know what this bundle is, and I can't remember what the other thing is. Oh, no, I do remember now. Just grab that. Okay. Let's go! The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Here he is. I shared the story about how I was up for a solo for a Wizard of Oz song. It was a vaudeville show. It was like a compilation of stuff. And they did a Wizard of Oz thing and I was up for it. And I didn't get it. Because they gave me a bigger solo. Is what they ended up doing. Yeah, we haven't shown any bundles yet. We're just going to the wizard now to activate. I should really try to like say hi to everybody. Because I definitely still haven't. Oh, I gotta do gifts. I need to give Caroline a gift. Alex is fine, I guess. I need a gift for Caroline. If Gus has a fish taco, it's gonna be too much money. So let me go grab... Oh, I should have checked for spring onions. Sorry, I was trying to figure out if there was a little dog at my feet.
I got 3. They're all scattered on this file. It's so funny. Like, I know I've talked about this. Like, so these weren't here in 1.6, these big trees. It used to just be like scattered trees. But it's so funny because I can't imagine it without this big tree now. Like, I remember walking down into Cindersap on the first day of 1.6 and being like, whoa. It's just like, it's so interesting. I mean, I played 1.5 for 3 years. Myself, I didn't start playing until, you know, mid 2021, but like the way it all feels so normal now. Dang, maybe we could find a quality one. Yeah, like it feels like it's something that was always there, but it wasn't. Even like Mastery. I don't know. Mastery feels a little more like, yeah, like I very much remember the time without Mastery. But there are other things that... I don't feel that way. Okay, community center time. We got a quest. Let me see what the quest is. Sardine. Ew. Should do it though. I will give him a trash field snack. I will. I will give him a trash field snack. I don't care what he says. All right. Welcome to the 2025 Community Center. We've got some bundles for you here in the crafts room. I believe there are 4 people's bundles in here, and then 2 of them are like our bundles that were like also added. So this is, first up, we have the, thank you, Kelly. We have, yeah, that's a little overview of it. This is our community challenge where like our folks make a community center and put everything together. First up, we have Pretty Pollinators. If it's your bundle, if you were the one who made the bundle and you want to shout out, like you want to say, hey, that's my bundle. I can't remember whose this one was, but look, it's a bunch of flowers. Lovely. Who doesn't love flowers? Cute. I might have already planted a couple of flowers. This one's Tank's bundle. Very cute. Y'all had good names for your bundles too. Okay. Next up. This is Cozy's bundle. This is the Ugg Alex bundle. These are all things that Alex hates though, right? These are things, he doesn't like these things. Which is crazy because I love salmon berries, obviously. So we have Ugg Alex. Salmon berries, quartz, horseradish, holly. We went from so cute to so not cute. A very appropriate sprite though, I think. Okay, next is Frosty's bundle. I don't know if Guardian Frosty is here. This is a tough one. It's a very icy, cold, chilled looking bundle. So some they're wild hates, but they do. So this will stop us from getting the crafts room done in fall. This bundle alone, but that's okay. Okay, so that's Frosty's bundle. Then we have Green Rain Day bundle. This one's really cute too. This is Kelly's bundle, right? This one's really cute. It's, you know, collectible items from Green Rain Day. The sprite looks really good with it. So we love, I think everybody loves Green Rain, right? It's your favorite day? Yeah, she did. Yeah, you could potentially if this is done. That's all dependent upon this being done. Next up, this is spring strats. Pretty simple. We always have to have something simple to make the community center open. Because if you can't complete any of these bundles, you can't unlock the other rooms. So spring strats, but it's true spring strats. We have spring onions. We have clay for clay farming, rip clay farming. We have spring seeds for tea saplings and fiber for tea saplings. So that means we'll also, ooh, that's a good reward. That's a good reward. A dehydrator, I'll take it. Then we'll look at the other two rooms. But the last one is Dixie's bundle. We have Dixie's bundle here. We have some eggs. Dixie loves a good scrambled egg. Cloth for socks. And medicine. Medicine for Dixie for all the medication she's been on this year. There's no chicken, but she does like salmon too. So, Dixie and her medicines. This is cute though, isn't it? I think this is really cute. I actually really love this one. I think it's really good. Okay, that's the crafts room. That does mean that we can show you all the pantry and the fish tank. The mods can correct me if I'm wrong. I believe everybody's bundle got to go where they wanted it to. So if you remember what room you requested for your bundle, it should be there, I believe. I don't think anything had to get moved. I think it actually like worked out really, really well. Maybe I'm mistaken, but I think it was all good. So if you remember where your bundle was, if you submitted a bundle, we'll go to the pantry first. First one. Moss's, I don't think Moss is here today, is she? Moss's favorites bundle. Favorite items for Moss. It's fun when folks, and that's okay. I mean, she's working and stuff. I'm guessing these are all the things that she loves. Her snacks that she loves. Cookies, pepper poppers, artichoke dip. That's a real one. It's a real one to love. Fiddleheads, seaweed. Seaweed is such a good snack. Thank you, we made that one. That one's pretty cute. And ocean stone. So that's Moss's bundle. I was personally hoping for Moss's Moss again. But I'll take this one. Moss showing off her favorite ones. Okay, now we have ranch dressing bundle. This is so cute. Moss's Moss part 2. That's exactly what I wanted. Moss's Moss, the revenge. Ranch dressing bundle. This is, whose bundle is this? It's all the, it's ingredients to make. It's Callie's. That makes Hidden Callie Ranch makes a ranch bundle. That's so good. That's so good. That's so good. So we got spring onions. Hey, I could donate some more. I love it. I love it. Yeah, we got some onions. We have the mayonnaise, oil, sugar, vinegar, and egg. This is a great bundle. This is really good. So good. I know, it really is. It's like we recolored this. We've recolored this bottle a couple of times. Next, we have Porch Goose bundle. Who did Porch Goose? I know there's a few folks here who have porch geese. But this, no, but I love it. I love it. So we have Porch Goose, and then because I know what plants did here. I do know that plants did this. So we have duck items, and that's okay. It's still goose adjacent, but that's why we went with a chicken sprite. For like just the farm birds. Was this yours, Kurt? Was that your bundle? I love it. I think it's great. So we have Porch Goose bundle. We got some, and that's good because we need those barn and coop animals. We need all of those. So that's cute. That's a good one. Some quality in there too. What's wrong? You want to come here? You gonna bring a sock? I don't have anything for you. You ate the last treat this morning. You literally ate the last treat this morning. Okay, next up we have this one. From Icy's Garden. From Icy's Garden. Look, we got like all of the seasonal crops. So that's great. I know the bag is empty. It's just crumbs. It's literally empty. There's more bags downstairs. They're all things you're growing in this year. That's cute. Are you growing rabbits? This is cute though. Like it's like a garden. I mean, it's a garden bundle. It's super cute. Carrots, broccoli, tomato, potato, beets, summer squash, and then the rabbit's foot. But no, I love this. I think this is super cute. I love it. And I think that's a cute way to show off your garden. So we have a nice, oh, and I have carrots, so I need to donate carrots. We have ices, then we have a Happy Meal bundle. Whose was this? I remember talking to them about this. Wild rabbits are nested in your yard. That's what we were kind of thinking, was like, oh, there may be some rabbits nearby. We have a Happy Meal bundle. Very well curated. We got a burger and a cola and an apple. This one's silver turtles, okay. And ice cream. This makes me want a Happy Meal. This makes me want to have a Happy Meal. So this one's very cute too. Yeah, people did a really good job this year. They really, really did. So we have a Happy Meal bundle. You all also did a really good job of like where you wanted it. And then this is the Mayo Zing bundle. So this is the cringe bundle. It's just mayonnaise. But you got to think about Sam and the mayo-centered farm and all of the mayo. The addition of mayo in 1.6. So we have just a true mayo bundle. La Mayo. No, I think these are all really good. A creamy bundle. We had to go with a mayo zing for how awful it is, but it is a creamy bundle. That's true. It is creamy. So that's those. So you can see those. Moss's favorites. Items for Moss. Callie's ranch dressing. This is so good. I'm not saying I have favorites, but this is really good. And then we have Porch Goose, which is really good. From Icy's Garden, all the things in Icy's Garden. So you can ask for some stuff. If you're Icy's neighbor, maybe. Get some fresh produce. I would love to grow like broccoli. I've tried to grow tomatoes, y'all. I can't even keep a tomato alive. So bad. Happy Meal bundle. That was Silver Turtles bundle. That one's really good. And then a Mayo Zing. A Mayo Zing bundle. All right, we can check out the fish tank too. Do you ship internationally? Gardening is humbling. I believe that. Okay, we have fish tank bundles. If you remember, if you're on the fish tank, I know there's one person who's in the boiler room, and then I think everybody else is on the bulletin board that's not in the fish tank, I think. So, starting off with no thoughts, only pets. I wonder whose bundle that could be. I don't think Kate is here. I don't know if she's here. Dynamic Kate is here. No thoughts, only pets. So some high quality animal products. I wonder what the reward will be. Watch it be an auto grabber. No thoughts, only pets. We have that here. And then we have shrimp cocktail. A shrimp bundle? Shrimp cocktail. That's gotta be Emily's bundle. A little shrimp. That's really good though. I love that. I think that's great. I really, really like that one a lot. Shrimp and some shrimp cocktail recipe materials. Thank you for that follow. They're really, really good. They're really, really good. They're really good. They're really creative and they're really fun. Like, they're still challenge. I mean, 3 shrimp. If Emily was playing this, she'd never be able to finish the community center. If it was 3 lobsters, I might be in trouble. Thank you for that follow. Yeah. Okay, next, frog habitat. I don't remember who made this one. Frog habitat. This one's really cute too. We made this sprite for Sebastian's, and it's one of my favorite sprites that I've ever made. So to see it makes me very happy because, oh, Witch Wolf made it. It's very cute. Okay, but silver quality snails? So I have to get crab pots and use deluxe bait, which is fine. That is gonna be a challenge. No, this is cute though. This one's really good. I love it. This is really good. And it's, who doesn't love frog? Who doesn't love frog? Frog habitat bundle. They do. They need the best quality. That's understandable. That's understandable. Okay, next we have best edition bundle. This is just a regular bundle that was added. And if you know what these materials are, these are materials for a bait maker because it's the best edition in 1.6 in my opinion. So this is a bait maker bundle. Bait maker bundle. And then we have fish pond supremacy. fish pond supremacy. I mean, are we wrong? I'm pretty sure fish ponds are the ultimate farm item. So fish pond sacrifice. It's a portion of fish pond materials. And then finally we have the retrospective bundle, which is a look back on everyone that we've married in the last year. Or like between March of last year and March of this year. So Haley, Gus, Sebastian, Sam, and Maru. So that was my second Maru file, but still, it was like my third Sam file. So we have the retrospective bundle. So that's again. So we have No Thoughts Only Pets. That is Dynamic Kate's bundle, I believe. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the 1.6 spouses so far, exactly. And then we have Shrimp Cocktail from Emily. That's a great bundle. It's really good. And then we have Frog Habitat as well. So those are some of the custom ones. We use a framework. Our mod team, like moderator team, learned how to make modifiers. We use a framework for another mod, but we learned how to code custom community centers. So it's very much a team effort. Like all of them have a hand in it in some way, and they all have like a skill in some way. I'm more of like the creative director usually. And so we learn how to do coding and stuff. A lot of our like challenge run related ones are on Nexus. The Gus one I think is still not on Nexus. So we create the custom community centers, which is a great way to make our runs unique and different. And so it is super cool. So yes, that is true. I am. I haven't been in the field much lately. I was supposed to be there in May, and you can't really travel to places I needed to go to this year. So, okay, so that's 3 rooms. So we still have the boiler room. We still have the bulletin board. And if you want to look at the bundles again, we have the command, the bundles command or the challenge command links you to the bundles, and it shows you the page that has those. I came to talk to Caroline. Already got these, right? Caroline. Maybe you just don't understand. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get it for her on the 8th because I don't have all of that. So we still have, yeah, so we still have like 5 or 6 more bundles to show that are made by folks here, as well as just like all the custom bundles as a whole. Pierre wants a fish. That's what it is. Dehydrator's sick. I don't think I have 5 of anything though, but still. Who needs a mushroom cave? Cringe. Okay. He wants, what does he want? Sardine. All right, let me go catch. Can I catch a sardine in the rain? I actually don't know if I can. I do think I should fish today though. Fish and catch catfish. Let me just check. Super meal. Oh, darn. Any weather, thank you. That's what I thought. I guess I don't need any eels then. I was just thinking like, oh, I gotta catch an eel, but I probably don't need any. Hey. All right, let's get a sardine for Pierre. And then those are really good bundles. Those are all really good bundles. Hope everyone is really satisfied with what you made. They're really good. They're really fun. They're all different from each other in different ways. Like, they're fun. They're cool. Not what I wanted. Another iridium ore. Yeah, no, they're really good. And it's cool when like some have, you know, a challenging element and maybe some don't. It's true. No, they were really good. I really like that ranch bundle. Really good. It's like really, really good. Oh, this is for Alex's bundle. Yours is simple but you're proud about. That's what. Yeah, I want everybody to. I know they're just really good so far. So have to Let's see. Well, so we can't get the green rain bundle unlocked until summer. Yes, we are, Chloe. We can't get the green rain. I'm trying to think of what we could get unlocked. Maybe the Dixie bundle. I would need cloth though. Thank you for that follow. Sardine. No, it's so good. It's so good. No, y'all are so creative. Well, genuinely, like, we love making these custom community centers. It's maybe this one. Well, no, because I don't have Holly. And I would need Woody's Secret. Oh, I can't do that because of the salmon. Hot mouse tomorrow. Can't do that. Can't do that. Ugh. Honestly, it might be Callie's bundle we do next because we can buy these and we would need an egg. We would need a couple eggs because we need a mayo. It might be Callie's bundle that be the next one we unlock. I don't know if we can get any others before then. Happy Meal, maybe if I could get a survival burger, but I don't have eggplants. High quality animals, tomatoes. Oh, maybe this one. Maybe we'll try to do this one. Because once I get to the iron, and if I build the bridge, we could probably get that one done pretty soon. These are pretty tough. This one as well. I don't know. These are pretty... It might be a stream or two before we unlock the boiler room. Which is okay. It's definitely okay. The big thing is making sure we get that first room unlocked. Hello. My arms are really sore, but that's the sign of progress for a guy like me. I must have done 1,000 push-ups yesterday. I don't think I believe you. If I'm being fully honest, I don't think I believe you. Thank you. He's bad at counting. He was like 1, 2, 997. I know now it like consumes it after, but still should be fine. We got peach tree. Some of these can be donated. I guess I could donate. Have I donated anything to the museum yet? So I could donate this. I just think back to if you were here when we did Elliot's farm and we did the challenging community center bundles, I'm pretty sure it was only the crafts room unlocked until fall. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if anybody remembers. But like, it wasn't, you know, it wasn't one leak. It was like 20 of each of them. And so I can't remember which bundle we got done first, but yeah, it was like multiple seasons before, oh, I want that. Before we could even unlock it. It was actually crazy. I mean, it was super fun. And we finished that community center in fall of year 2, like mid-fall. But it was a rough one. Okay, what can I donate? The seaweed? And should I donate these now? I guess I should so that they're done. Ranch dressing, the seaweed. Oh, this could also go to the other one. That's for Alex. Appropriate. Fitting that the first thing in this bundle is trash. We can get fish ponds on this farm. Seems like we need to get snails. Oh, we could get that done. Oh, we could get that done. Oh. We could get that done, like, right now. Actually. Okay, we're gonna get the boiler room unlocked. That is a pretty easy bundle. So much for fishing. That's okay, though. Oh, I don't have any here. That's okay. All right, let me get back over to the farm, and we'll get the boiler room unlocked. I think there's only one person in the boiler room. There's still 3 bundles, but I feel like only one person picked that, if I remember what I was told. Okay, we need stone. Stone. And algae. We can take the carrot. We can take a horseradish. Nothing else, right? I don't think. We need quartz, but not yet. Okay. Okay. All right, who's ready to see the boiler room? Boiler room time. I keep meaning to bring my pickaxe so I can get that fiber. All right, we got a carrot from Icy's Garden. Certified, approved. Hope. Oh, Cozy, it's okay. I'm coming down here to show your bundle again. Here you go. I just so happen to have trash on me. And I do have this horseradish. We did just do it. Do you like the Sprite selection? That's a pretty good choice too. These are all okay, but so these are disliked items, right? Or all that's what these all are, disliked and hated items. That's really funny, actually. And then trash. Well, I think all the people dislike trash, but I imagine the trash is like for him specifically. Yes, okay. That was pretty funny. Okay, this one was a little easier to complete, but that's okay. We need to unlock bundles. Okay, the fish pond supremacy. Oh my gosh, it's snails. That's the correct reward. They're not quality snails though. I will have to get those, it looks like. I mean, I just gotta put deluxe bait in the crab pot. Snails for that. Okay, now it's time for the boiler room. If you want to see what's in there, there's 3 bundles in there. These are really good so far. Okay, first up we have Pandemonium. Whose bundle is this? It looks really cute. And look, we have iridium ore. We have 2. We just need 8 more if we just keep fishing it up. Pandemonium. I think this is I feel like I remember whose bundle this is, and now I can't think of it. But it's a nice curation of purple minerals and materials. So that's the Pandemonium bundle. We love the good purple. Yeah, we just gotta keep fishing and just fish up more. We're just fishing up 1 iridium ore at a time. And then we have Pink Goes Good with Green bundle. This one's really cute. Gotta remember to go into Caroline's tea room at the end of the season. Pink goes good with green. This one's really cute. I hope you appreciate the sprite for it too. Pink goes good with green, and then we have the Build Different bundle. Oh, we could get this one done. This is monster drops. Monster drops. We could clear this one pretty quickly. Okay, cool. Then we can unlock the bulletin board. Really was like, oh man, we might not be able to get some of these done. Okay, so Pandemonium. I think this is Kixie's bundle, right? I think. I like this one too. That's very similar to like a normal adventurer's bundle. Okay. All right, that's the boiler room. So maybe we can unlock the bulletin board today. That would be really good. Obviously the vault, but the vault doesn't have any like customized material bundles. I didn't do anything today. They're really good though. They're really, really good. And there's some good, so we have to get a bunch of animals and we have to get them to gold quality. It's one thing to have to get like large goat milk or large milk, but like it has to be gold. They have to be quality. So we'll have to figure that out. Okay, if I fish here, I'm just gonna get ocean fish, right? We're not gonna get any free crab pots, are we? I'm gonna have to craft or buy crab pots. Oh, shrimp cocktail. I needed this for shrimp cocktail. I'll have to run that back over. Built different. Look, I have 4 beach forage on the 6th, and I have no crab pot bundle. But when I needed them, I'm gonna chop down trees. Since that's for Alex. I found it in the trash for him. That's true. Yeah, you can always check out the VODs. I do also have the bundle page that you can pull up anytime and see what they are. Does Cozy know that? Cozy, do you know the dialogue line? I don't know if she's still here. Do you know what Alex says if you give him a field snack? Because if you don't, I recommend you go give him a field snack. I guess I could check the bottom of the farm. It makes me question why Concerned Ape felt the need to make a custom dialogue for that gift. Of all gifts for him. It's a liked item for him, which makes sense. Like, it being a liked item for Alex, perfect sense. But why we felt the need to have that custom dialogue? I'll give him another one if you want to see it here. Because I don't have any other gifts for him anyways. You know, hey! Well, we have to go to bed soon, but one really cool thing, if you've never had the beach farm, or if you just didn't know this, there is a little Easter egg that is only attainable here on the beach farm. And we can, he said every month is Pride Month. When people say that Alex is for the boys, they're kind of not lying with that one. We can give him one tomorrow, probably. Okay, put those away. Ooh, I might be in trouble. Did I level up today? I don't think I did. I might have energy loss today. Oopsie. That's sad. Oh well. Okay, today is Lewis's birthday. I would love to... I've not made any money. Really slacking. Look at those tulips. They're so cute. Me sell hats. Oh, thanks, Dad. Some potatoes and some tulips. They're so cute. We only need 3. We also need some of those for Icy's bundle. It really is hat time. I'm so mad I have to water this one piece of rice. Ooh, the retaining soil held a little bit. Found a little bit of retaining soil, which definitely makes a difference. What can I give Lewis as a gift? How about a knuckle sandwich? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. A fistful of a fist. Don't forget to water plants. This is our cat, Plants. She's right here. Okay, let me go down to the traveling cart and see what's there. Oh, let me plant these carrots first. Plants is there. Oops. I always feel bad killing the little, like, tree saplings like that. Oh, there's a one right there. But they get in the way. And then you can't walk past them. So you have to cut them down while you can still walk past them. Okay. Eggplant parmesan. Blue jat. Sturgeon. Sashimi. For 1,000? No. No, I just become friends with rhubarb pie. That's a good one. Ooh. I think I should get that. Ooh, combat quarterly. Too bad I can't afford it. Darn, I wish I could afford it. I don't have any money. I think I should get the artichoke dip for Moss. Now makes me want some. We have this, I think I've talked about it before. We have this, like, dive bar here that is, so good. But they have, like, a house spinach and artichoke dip, and it's different than any other spinach and artichoke dip that you've ever had. It's like mainly cream cheese. It's different. It's not like a standard spinach and artichoke dip, and it is so good. It's so bad for you. It's so good. And, like, I've taken people there, and I've been like, I'm gonna get us a spinach dip, and they're like, oh, I don't really like spinach dip. And I'm like, no, you'll like this one. And they always do. Because it's not made like a normal one. So good, though. Now that has me craving some. I would love to get a backpack upgrade, but we're a little short on kashish right now. It is. It sure is. Creamy indeed. That all I got? I think that's all I got. If it's delicious, it isn't bad for you. That's a really good logic. I like that logic. We had, did anybody over the weekend or this past week see the TikTok of the British boy? I don't think Daisy's here to defend the Brits. Did anybody this week or weekend see the TikTok of those, like, schoolboys, like those British schoolboys trying, like, Texas brisket and, like, actual seasoned food for the first time? And it's the way that they were all, like, disgusted by its appearance. And then after they were like, oh, I'd rather have like not this, and they were trying all that, and then they proceeded to eat it, and they were all like, this is the best food I've ever tasted. And we were like, thank you for that follow. We were like, that's what happens when you have actual seasoned food. And it was like it's like they had seen God. Like they had never had food that good. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. Thank you, everybody. And it was really funny though. Like I shouldn't laugh at it, but it genuinely, it was like these kids have never had good food before. What do we have? It's 3, right? Okay, I can take those. Let me take these tulips up here. 1, 2, 3. We got a potato. We got that. Let me. Do you want to see this? Do you want to see this awful moment of time? Because I kind of do. Do we want... donate those two. It's 3, right? Hold off on that. My gosh, I have so many things. Been playing this recently and never fathomed how much of a capitalistic basis the game has. I mean, it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to. I mean, the center, no, this isn't the curse run. This is the community run. I'll go show everybody. We'll go and do all, we can go show everybody the bundles again, because I know there's some folks who weren't here earlier. This is our community farm. So lots of folks here designed bundles themselves. They made bundle. I need a gift for, I guess I could give him parsnip. Thank you, Mechanical Dino. I hope you are as well. Actually, let me sell those. We'll donate. You know, that is a fair assessment. You see Mary Alex and you think, wow, this sounds like the worst thing that could ever happen. And you would be correct. No, so here's what we did this year for those who are curious. I'm gonna, dang it, of course it has quality. For those who are, curious, so we have a community run that we do once a year that is for, from our tipathon. What's or? Where am I taking all this? Let me drop these down first. And so folks get to design custom bundles is what they get to do. All right, so here's what happens when you give Alex a field snack. Look at the screen. Look at the screen. Is this your man? She's gonna say, that's mine. So anyways, so we do, I'm gonna stick this out. She's consistent. I mean, you could just never give him a field snack. You could just choose to never give him a field snack. People design a custom bundle. That's what they get to do. If you are one of the participants of the tipathon at certain entry points, you get to design a bundle, and it's in our custom community center. But this year, we added that the higher tier also included picking an element of the farm. We typically always marry someone on the farm. You know, we pick a specific farm type. It could have been things like, you know, mushrooms versus bats, all that, you know, the pet, whatever, you know, a challenge element. So, and it goes in order of like first come, first serve. So Cozy was first. She was the first one to donate at that threshold. And that meant that she chose the marriage candidate. The rest of this entire run is like not cursed. It's just that. That's That's what it is. Wait, do any of these? Yeah, the potato. So, well, let me start here. So this is the pantry. So we have some of the custom bundles. We have Moss's bundle. No, I don't. Oh, I might have to. That's a good thought. Should I have to do Mushroom Cave on a cursed farm? Maybe. But a lot of people here don't consider that cursed. They love it. So I don't know. So this is Moss's bundle. It's like favorites. This one's cute. And then we have Hidden Cali Ranch's ranch dressing bundle. And it's honestly so good. It really is so good. Like, this is a work of art, in my opinion. I'm not gonna lie. This is very much a piece of art. So we have a ranch dressing bundle. So good. 10 out of 10. We have the porch goose bundle. It's a porch goose. Porch goose bundle. This was, wait, I'm mixing up whose they all were. This was Curdy Kurt's bundle. Right? And then we have Icy's garden. And Icy said these are all the things that you're planting in your garden this year. So we have an actual, like, direct farm to table, garden to table thing. So we have a whole nice, lovely little crop one. And you said there's some, like, wild rabbits out nesting out in the yard. So that's why the rabbit's foot is there. And then a porch goose. I only learned about porch geese not too long ago. Do you buy them from a specific place? It's like, I mean, it's like a thing you would put on your porch, and it is a goose. Like a little goose statue. But what it is like people decorate them, or they dress them up. Like, go Google porch goose. And it should, I was trying to say Portuguese. It'll come up. And so people will, like, swap out every month, and they'll put, like, a little rain hat on it, and, like, a little, jacket in the springtime, and Halloween decorations at Halloween, and they have them at Joann's, okay. Or they had them at Joann's Rib. No, they're just statues, but I see people putting them in their house or, like, on their, their front porch. And so they have those. Then we have the Happy Meal bundle. This is Silver Turtle's bundle. Very cute. Happy Meal bundle. Very well curated. And then yours is wearing a hot dog costume. They are really cute. And then we have a Mayo Zing. A Mayo Zing bundle. And then we finished this one. This one was just spring stuff. So we already finished that one. Megusa. Oh, that sounds amazing. That actually sounds amazing. I think a lot of us would love that one. Medusa Goose. Megusa. So we have pretty pollinators here in the crafts room. This was Tink's bundle. Trying to remember everybody. Tink did this one. Cute. I can donate the tulips. And then we have Ugh Alex. Thank you for that follow. You can guess whose bundle this is. Ugh Alex bundle. And then we have Frosty's bundle. This is Guardian Frosty's bundle. Lots of icy curation. Feels thematic. It's cute. And then we have someone who doesn't like Alex. Green Rain Day. This one was Kelly's bundle. Kellyyama did this one. It looks really cute. Green Rain Day. And then we have Dixie's bundle, which I do love. And it has medicine in it from, her many procedures this past year and her many medications she's taken this past year. And eggs, scrambled eggs, some salmon, and cloth for her sockies. All of her socks that she collects. That's the crafts room. And then we have thank you for that follow. We have the fish tank unlocked. And we have what else do we have? With the fish tank unlocked, so we have No Thoughts, Only Pets. This is another one that I'm sure you can guess who it is, even if they're not here to defend themselves. This is obviously Dynamic Kate's bundle. So, animal. I want to know why we chose the fish tank, but Shrimp Cocktail. This one's Emily's bundle. Dixie bundle is really cute. It is. Shrimp Cocktail for Shrimp. And then we have Frog Habitat bundle. Another cute one. They're really good. They're all really, really good and really, really fun. Frog Habitat. And then we have the Best Edition, which is clearly for a bait maker. Because it is hey, did you hear your name? Yeah. Do you want to come say hi? Your whole tongue is hanging out. Want to come up here and say hi? You can. There you go. You got it. 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 There you go. I don't have anything, Bubba. The bag is empty. It's empty. She's like, are you sure? There's just crumbs. Like, I could give you, like, the dust. You want to lick the dust off of my hand? She's like, yeah, it's there, but, like, where's the actual... We're out of stuff up here. You ate the last one at the beginning of stream. You will get some more after stream, okay? Tell everyone you're doing pretty good though, right? I don't think the hair is gonna grow back on, so this is the this leg, this one right here, is the one where she had the tumor removed. I don't think the hair is gonna grow back where it was, which is like, okay, it's just like a little patch on the back of her leg. Yeah, it's time to, because like everywhere else it's growing back, but it's like not growing back in that one little spot. So that's okay. Better than having a cancerous mass on your leg, obviously. Ready to get down? Ready? Oh. Stop. Of course you still pull my headset out. Always gotta pull my headset out, don't you? I don't have anything. After stream, okay? After stream, we'll get some stuff. All right, so we did that, and then we have the retrospective bundle, which is our spouses from the past year. Spouses from the last year. Haley, Gus, Seb, Sam, and Maru. That's all of these. And then we have unlocked the boiler room. Not the bulletin board. The bulletin board is still locked. So boiler room, we have a Pandemonium bundle. This is one of the custom bundles. And it's cute. The color curation looks nice. And we've found iridium so far. Not enough, but we found some iridium. And then we have Pink Goes Good with Green bundle. I really like this one. Pink Goes Good with Green. If you know, you know. And then the Build Different bundle, which is just like monster eradication. So we need to do this one. I think that'll actually be our next one that we complete. So that's what we have so far. I am trying to befriend Alex against my better judgment. I figured I should try to dance with him at the flower dance. It's not really... I do that with every other spouse. Where's Lewis? Where is he actually? Over here? I'm gonna think positively and relax. Do you ever take a day off? No. No. I wonder if I should... I've been... Smells me? I sense you've been spending some time in the old community center? That was weird. That was a weird interaction. I did not like that. I did not like that at all. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Did not like that. I think I'm gonna give her this. Since it's silver quality. And then I might wait another day for like... I'm gonna go to the mines since I've like wasted the whole day. Yeah, right, and that's like fair. You probably do smell like grass. And it's like, okay. Understandable, I guess. Oh, I'm out of energy. I'm making my own field snacks. They're for me. Quick snack to fuel the hungry forager. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to punch the... I don't want anything to do with that. Okay, this gets me to... Okay. I learned recently that in Australia, pelican is a term for an idiot. Do you think Concerned Ape knew that when he named it Pelican Town? My guess would be no, but wouldn't that be funny? Let's see if we can mines it up. Hi, Noelle. Good to see you. I gotta get 10 slimes, too. Oh, he wanted ore. I should actually fulfill that. Beautiful. Okay, can I get 5 floors and get to the saloon? That's my next question. Ooh, carrot seeds. Let's go. Rubber boots? Oh, that is spectacular. That is truly... Darn it. See, like, this file is blessed with one overt curse. Oh, there's a staircase down here. This file is blessed. Ooh, an emerald. White algae. All right, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, there's a staircase. And it's a bad luck day. Do you think like the natural balance of the game is trying to offset him? Like it's like this file is so cursed that I have to like send you every blessing? That could be true. I would believe that. I need an inventory upgrade. I'm struggling for money. The fact that I only have 5K? Not great. Clunk. Thank you. Who else have I not spoken to? I think I've spoken to everybody in here. Yeah, I have. Raising animals, deeper in the mines, craft a furnace. Okay. There's a lot of villagers I haven't spoken to. I mean, we can worry about it technically at like Egg Festival, but I wonder if I can get Caroline. If I give her another liked gift and then talk to her on Monday. Tomorrow's Monday. On Tuesday, that might be enough. If I could get a quality gift, I would feel a little bit better. Okay, we got these. That's enough for the cauliflower. Oh, that's also a donation. It goes good with green. Okay, so I do have enough as well to make 5 bars. So I can... get the watering can upgrade when it's time. Hey, sick. Ooh, there's a sea urchin. I didn't even think about the fact that we're on a beach farm. Oh my gosh. And there's a mussel. Sea urchin. Incredible. Okay, let me do this really quickly. So if you haven't seen, if you're unfamiliar, these in here. There is a little Easter egg here on the beach farm. You have to go down south in your farm and not get caught by all the clutter because you haven't cleaned up your farm yet. You go all the way to the southwest. See those? Mallory, that was a bozo move. Wasn't even thinking about it. Oh well. Can't change it now. Okay. So, there's a little pathway right here. You can see the grass right here when it's lit up, but there's a little pathway you can find. Come all the way down here, and there's a little secret hidden spot. Already overexerted. And you fish right here. And you get a little present. You can only get it on this farm. It is this painting called Boat. It's really a lovely little painting. You can only get it on the beach farm. I cannot believe I overexhausted myself. What a bozo. Welcome back, Iceorness. Alright, I got most of those done. Through a little bit. That's okay. Literally overexhausted myself like a bozo. But I got a painting! Look at it! It looks so nice. Hi, Ada. Good to see you. Okay. I gotta make some money. It did? Did it really? Yes. I was like, I'm so confident it'll be there on Monday. But then I was paranoid it wouldn't be. Yay. Happy birthday. If you weren't here earlier and you're in chat, you have to say happy birthday to Squid right now. Or we'll ban you. Not really, but say happy birthday to Squiddy. It's her birthday today. If you like the stream, you should say happy birthday to Squid because Squid has been my #1 hype man for like over a decade at this point. If anybody has ever believed in my pursuit of content, it was Squiddy. Like, genuinely. So you should tell her happy birthday. The mods can even do the balloons again if they want. We do have a command here. If it's your birthday, we have a command, and it gives you little balloons for the day, and it's cute. Well, I hope you like your package. I do. It's nothing like super crazy, but I know you like it, so I was like, well, hopefully it'll be good. If you open it, let me know. Let me go water and pet plants. Okay. I want to go talk to Caroline. I want to try. Do you think I should just give her... I feel like I should fish today. I actually think I should. I think we should fish. I think... I'm gonna take one of these. And if I can find a higher quality one, I'll give her a higher quality one. If I can't, I'll just give her this one. And then trust that it's gonna be enough by like tomorrow. We're not even in a bad spot. The fact that we got a quest period means that we'll get it by like the 10th. I just want it sooner. Please be gold quality. Please be gold quality. Oh my gosh. I love though, genuinely, I'm laughing that everybody here is like, is this the cursed? Solely because, oh my gosh. Did you know I was an all-star quarterback in high school? It's true. What happened? Did you tear your ACL? You would have gone pro had you not torn your ACL? See this little star on my jacket? That proves it. Yeah, we know you peaked in high school. Was he the only football player? Right, like what high school did you go to? I would like to give this as a gift. I wish Abby wouldn't spend so much. Tomorrow. Okay, that's okay. I'm fine with that. If I'd gotten quality, it would have been enough. That's all right though. Thank you for that follow as well. He's a grade A bozo. He really is. Derogatory. I'm gonna stick beside him. That's killing me. That actually kills me. You know, what can you do? Let's get to fishing 5. Get some largemouth bass. Beautiful. And there's a joke to be made there that, yeah, anyways. Sick pull. Squiddy, I see your text, but you can say it in stream. If you're still watching stream, you can. It's your birthday. You're allowed to do whatever you want. We would support you committing a crime on your birthday, in all honesty. Allegedly. Maybe. Just kidding. Most people here support women's rights and wrongs. So, like, you have that going for you. Typically. Yeah, you're right. Like, you get a free pass on your birthday. We would support allegedly committing a crime, not on your birthday.
Yeah, like you literally just hit him with an Uno reverse card. And you're like, no, it's my birthday.
Birthday hall pass.
I support women planning heists. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would support a woman's rights and wrongs. I don't think I've ever known a woman to do anything bad, so. I'm looking at the chat and not at my fish. The dino wrapping paper. I do love my dino wrapping paper. I'm glad people enjoy it when they get it. It is your favorite set though, right? I knew you loved this set. I didn't remember if it was your like actual favorite, but I thought it was. So finding Pokemon cards in this day and age is a little bit of a challenge. I was about to find them though, I was. If you get the Squirtle card, then it's all worth it, right? Manifest, if you know anything about Pokemon cards, y'all, manifest the Squirtle, like, illustration card for Squiddy. Squirtle's her favorite Pokemon. Yes, and we love Leverage. It's funny you should bring that up. Squid and I love Leverage. It was a show we used to watch together. So when y'all were saying heists, I was like, oh, we love that show. Ooh, gold. It's so good. It's so good. It makes me want to go rewatch it. We got the River Jelly for the bundle too. It's a good show. I really could use Leverage Nation. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I haven't watched it in a while, but we watched it several times. For us, I feel like we had 3. Well, I guess maybe one was a movie. We watched Criminal Minds together. We religiously watched Criminal Minds on Wednesdays. Every Wednesday night. Like it was Criminal Minds Wednesday. So we watched Criminal Minds together. Brothers and Sisters. Was that the other one we watched a lot? We watched that together. Community, we really watched a lot of shows together. But we had I feel like a trifecta of shows. And it was Criminal Minds, probably Leverage. Probably Community would have been the third one. But we did watch Brothers and Sisters as well. I missed that show too. Brothers and Sisters was so good. It was so good. Is there a new version of Leverage? I guess that's not surprising. Yeah, the OG from however long ago. That was the real deal. Yeah, no, Criminal Minds Wednesday was like I couldn't do anything on Wednesday nights. I had plans. It was to watch Criminal Minds. It was McDonald's Wednesday, is what it was. We'd go to McDonald's and we'd get our orders and then we'd go watch Criminal Minds. I know, a Happy Meal, right? I actually have a very specific order that Squid probably remembers. Squid was very good about getting my order because I'm very particular about, I mean, it wasn't a difficult order, but it was like I got certain sauce and I needed a certain number of them and things like that, and she always got it right. Now I want to watch Leverage. We did watch Community too. Maybe we didn't. Well, because I got those on DVD. So that was part of how we were able to watch it. Yeah, I was like that with Criminal Minds too. Like, I watched The Artful Dodger a few weeks ago. Has anybody watched that?
I watched The Artful Dodger, and it was good. But like I can't watch blood, and like I can hardly watch medical procedural shows because I have to look away 80% of the time. Like I like the storyline of those kinds of shows, but the visuals I cannot do. And so I'm not the biggest fan of like procedural shows as a whole because there's usually violence and like things like that. But like for some reason I can just stare. I used to fall asleep to Criminal Minds episodes. But I can't do that with other shows. I could not. I have seen many a show do that, but I looked away, so I have not actually seen it. You're right. Because that's every pilot episode of every TV show, right? Is the pen tracheotomy. Somebody always has a pen on them and someone always needs their air pipe cleared and they use a pen to do it. I could not do it. The Artful Dodger was good though, but yeah, and it's more graphic, I would say, than like a standard like medical procedural show because it takes place in the 1800s. And it's like when they just chopped your leg off if you broke it instead of like fixing it. So it was pretty good story. Hard watch for me. I watched Elementary and I liked it. However, shortly after watching like most of the first season of Elementary, I was introduced to the BBC Sherlock version of Sherlock. And unfortunately, Elementary just couldn't hold a candle. Why watch 22 episodes that are 44 minutes long when you can watch 3 episodes every 2 years? Fossil. When Spouse and I were in Seattle for the concert, there was a Criminal Minds marathon, so we tried to stay. Oh, I scrolled. Let me see. Hold on. I gotta catch the fish first. I'm gonna lose it. Am I that bad at fishing? What is this? Not just a bullhead? Tried to say as much of the plot as we could remember as soon as each episode started. Okay, that's partying in your 30s. That sounds like a good time to me, though. So I watched, the first time I watched Sherlock was when only seasons 1 and 2 were out. Now, so granted, I didn't have to live off the cliffhanger of season 1 for 2 years, but I did have to live off of the season 2 cliffhanger for about a year. And that was rough. That was rough. I like couldn't watch season 2 episode 3 until after season 3 was out again. Like I couldn't watch the last episode of season 2. Now I can. Like it doesn't bother me as much, but I couldn't. I would just watch the first 5 episodes and then not watch the last one. I have so many things to donate. I low-key wish they had never done the 4th season, if I'm being fully honest. In the Reichenbach Fall, you didn't like that? Where he... Is that what you're referring to? Or him just publicly making fun of fans? Moffat is so... there. He's so there. It's a shame because I love Mary as a character. I really do. I really love Mary, but I really don't like how they handled season 4 in the show. I was gonna say, because in season 3, episode 1, they do all those. I know it's super controversial, but I'm a Sherlolly shipper, so like it was a moment for me, is what I'll say. The thing about Moffat is he's brilliant in individual statements, like aka one episode, or the concept of one character creation, aka River Song. Like, but when you like let him do more than that, it's I don't even know what I'm watching anymore. Oh yeah, Andrew Scott was... Andrew Scott is what he is. He's Andrew Scott. I'm always happy to see him on my TV screen. He is. He's great. I watched, did anybody watch, what was it called? I don't remember what it was called. It was a movie. It was a movie about libel. It was a movie about, it was a woman, I can't remember the name of it. He was in it though. He was like her lawyer. It was a film where she was American and she like wrote a book, like, and it was about the Holocaust, and she was criticizing Holocaust deniers. And it was, the guy was British and was a Holocaust denier. And he sued her in the UK for libel. Really good film. I think it's probably based off a true story. I don't know if it is. But Andrew Scott was in that as well. That's admittedly why I watched it, was because I knew he was in it. It was a really good movie, though. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. Denial? That sounds like it could be the right name. I've seen it a couple of times. I've watched a couple. It's like one of the films that I've seen on an airplane. And I really enjoyed it. It makes it sound like it's like a low-grade film. That's not true. Some of the best films I've seen have been on airplanes, but it's like maybe one I didn't know about otherwise or just didn't see previously and just got to see it on an airplane. I use international flights as a time to catch up on movies. Okay. Oh, we have to donate that. Happy Meal? Frog Habitat? I'm gonna save the fish until tomorrow because they'll get a 25% sell buff tomorrow. And then... First time watching one of my favorite movies was on a bus. See, yeah, like it's the time. You watched Nosferatu on the plane? I mean, you do have free will. I watched Frozen 2 for the first time on a plane. That was probably like the only movie I saw on a plane that I was like, eh, okay. What are some other ones? I saw Cynthia Erivo in Harriet. I saw that on a plane when she played Harriet Tubman. Didn't know she was Cynthia Erivo at the time. And the 10-year-old sitting next to you watching the Barbie movie. You know what? Okay, at least you got the vibes right between the comparison of the two. None of the rest of these are, yeah. What else have I? Well, also, anytime I fly British Airways, I watch Doctor Who. Anytime I fly British Airways, I watch Doctor Who and just British TV in general. ITV shows that I haven't seen, things like that. Hello, Lab. Hope you're doing all right. It is a good time, though, to catch up on your movies. Okay, it's almost sapling time. Almost sapling time. Try this one cheap trick. If you want to watch British TV outside the UK, just buy a $700 round trip ticket. to like the Middle East and make your layover in London. Okay, I definitely have enough to get, well, I could get my cauliflower seeds. I can always try to grow the giant cauliflower, like I tend to do. I watched, wasn't there a show, I don't remember his name. I watched some goofy British show one time that I had wanted to see, and I specifically waited until I was on the plane to do it. But that was like in 2018 or something. It was a while ago. We are farming. We're almost at 2 hearts with Caroline. We should get to 2 hearts tomorrow with her. We are at 1 heart with Alex. I've given him 2 field snacks, and it's been awful every time. I just hit fishing 5. So now I'm going to sell my fish and actually start making some money. Today's the 9th. Let me go grab, I'm just going to go grab my fish. Ooh, is all that done? Oh, I have not been watering that. I put one of the rice too far away. I didn't know. Now I do know. So either it has to rain or I have to remember to water it, because I'm not remembering to water it. All right, let me go get all those fish. No rain in the forecast. Which is good because we don't have 2K anyways, but I would love to get that. Are you kidding me? What other things do I watch? I'm gonna leave those there. You know, if I sold these directly... What if I sold these directly and then went and got a backpack upgrade? Just holding giant fish over my head. All the fish we need for the community center are like crab pot. Y'all did like only crab pot fish. Oh, I did a salmon, didn't I? But it's like shrimp and snails, primarily. I guarantee you that's quality. I guarantee it. This game is teasing me with all of this forage. Like, it actually is. The way I couldn't get any on the other file. And now, all of a sudden, I can. Oh, that was kind of crazy money. Okay, thanks. Gotta get up there before 10. And now I've almost broken 10K at least. Alex is kind of easy to find, which is kind of nice. Oh, this might not be enough. It should be. Okay, we're good. Tea saplings. Hey, we're crushing it with the tea saplings in week 2. Crushing it. seagulls stole your forage? That would be really funny. Thanks, Caroline. Tea saplings. Backpack upgrade. Huzzah. You know, talk to this bozo. Look at my rubber boots. They're so cute. He's not misogynistic. Yeah, we're saying the same thing. I didn't have a bad experience with him and I'm a man. Yeah, that's usually how misogyny works. That's like me as a white person being like, well, they were never racist to me. He forgot his bikini. He wants to borrow one. That's a little bit better. That is a little bit better. Maybe, you know, maybe. So the plan for the cursed run is, I have so many artifacts. The plan, oh no, we're holding on to that. The plan for the cursed run is actually to marry Clint. If y'all don't know, I don't want to spoil it because I know some of it. We have had someone here who has married Clint and used like the auxiliary mods you need to marry Clint. And they have shared with me the dialogue that Clint has. And it's pretty bad, y'all. It's pretty bad. It low-key is giving Lavender, but it's one of those things that's like, is that an excuse to be misogynistic though, you know? I don't think I've met Sam yet. Expanded. Expanded is really big. I mean, if you're using mods and you want to give yourself like a speed buff or something with like CJB, it might help you a bit. Right, like why is Lavender misogyny an excuse, you know? Now I've talked to you. I think cursed mannequins are a great thing to add to that. Oh, I gotta go to the museum. I'm still sad. I cannot believe that people don't like. That's okay. We can allow that word. I mean, I guess it's fine that it flagged it, but we can allow that word. It makes me sad that people don't like the cursed mannequins. I love them. They're cursed. I love them. I mean, do they jump scare a little bit? Yeah, they do a little bit. But like, I absolutely love like waking up and they've stolen your clothes or like they moved. I think it's amazing. And it makes me sad that like the collective don't like them. Growing slimes in the house is a good idea too. They definitely do like jump scare you a little bit. Like they definitely can. Because they will, you know, it's like, they sound like Phasmophobia sounds, which if you play Phas, you know that game is scary. But I think they're amazing. Hate that his apology later is about him being annoying about going pro. No, agreed. Well, because that's like, I mean, Koza, you've seen my comment section, right? Anytime I critique him, that's the easiest way for me to engagement farm. The easiest way to engagement farm for Stardew Valley is to say something bad about Alex. Because all of these misogynistic men come out of the woodworks to defend him. Which is wild. But yeah, like he doesn't even... And like his behavior doesn't change if you don't marry him. Like, you know, if you play a co-op, ooh, that's a good haul. Like if you play a co-op and like someone else marries him, like he doesn't stop being misogynistic to you. Also, I will never be okay with his 10 heart. Oh my gosh, we have to witness his 10 heart event. I just remembered that. I forgot that we had to see his 10 heart event again. And like, for clarity's sake, it's not even that he orders you a salad. It's that he orders you a salad if you are a female farmer. He does not order a male farmer. Yeah, perhaps not. If you play as a male farmer, he does not order you a salad. He orders you like a seafood dish. So it's not the fact that he orders you without asking. It's not the fact that like he orders you even just that he orders you a salad. It's that he orders you a salad solely if you are a female farmer. I know I've joked about this before. One of my best friends, it's like been this running joke. You got to maintain that bikini shape. One of my best friends, we used to deal with this all the time when we were young. We'd go out to eat. Two different things would happen. We'd go out to eat with a friend of ours who was a guy. And none of us were dating or anything like that. But it was the three of us that would go out. And my one friend and I, like if we went and got wings, she and I both really enjoy hot wings. Like on the hottest part of the scale of wings when you go places. Like B-dubs, like mango habanero level heat. So not the hottest, but very hot. And our male friend likes honey barbecue. And that doesn't change my life. Like that, there's no harm in that. But he preferred like honey barbecue. Every single time we went somewhere, they would try to hand him the hot wings and hand us the mild wings. And then, same situation, but like slightly different scenario. If we went somewhere like Outback or just to like a regular restaurant. My one girlfriend, she loves steak. She loves steak. I'm not a steak fan. I don't like red meat very much, but she loves steak. And then like that same friend, he doesn't like steak. But how many times would they try to offer her steak to him when we would go out to eat? And I'm like, why are you assuming that he's the one that ordered steak? What a dumb thing. To like you could just ask and be like, who ordered the steak? And we could be like, oh, she did. And like, that would be the end of it. Every time. Oh, I still haven't watered my crops. Every time though. It's manly, that's right. Well, she also orders her steak medium rare, which is nothing crazy. That's like how you should eat a steak. But she orders her steak medium rare, and they also always overcook her steak everywhere. She has to order it like in a like less cooked to get it the way she wants. Yeah, I was gonna say like the three of us haven't been out to dinner together in years, but and oftentimes when I go out, it's like her and I go out. So like, who else are they gonna give the food to? But yeah, that was just like what it was like for us when we were in like college and stuff. And it used to just drive us crazy. Because we were like, why are people being like sexist over food? Like, how do you have no idea. What if somebody has an allergy? Like, why, like what, you know what I mean? Like, that's so dangerous to just like assume that a food belongs to a man or a woman. So it always drove us crazy. You should get a dialogue where you get to choose the meal you want. Yeah, that would be cool. I think that would be interesting. Oh, I can move this and I need to. Ooh. Right there. Okay. Like, I think the act of him ordering for you is its own form of overcompensation, but like, my mom drinks beer, my dad drinks the cocktails. They always assume that it's the opposite. Yeah, like, I used to have a boss who used to say, like, because he would talk about, you know, and he's like, I like the girly drinks. And I'm like, what are girly drinks? And he's like, you know, like I don't know, I don't drink, so I don't know much about it. But he would be like, you know, the, not beer. And I'm like, okay, why is it girly? Is it not alcohol? If you can just have a drink and not make it about gender. But yeah, that's what things are like, I think that is watered. Well, I did do some fishing, which was good. I think I'm gonna fish some more. I think I'm gonna run up there and do a little more fishing. Dang, I'm still combat 0. Yikes, we gotta get in the mines. Darn it, I did this again. I keep doing this. You drink the red wine and your husband prefers the sweet. I was gonna say, and I think it's like, I think there's also like, isn't that so silly? Isn't gendering food so silly? It's so silly. I feel like age appropriate food is understandable. Like maybe you don't give kids, and I'm not talking about like alcohol, but like maybe you don't give kids like certain foods because they're like really expensive. Like I understand if you're like, oh, we didn't get the kids steaks. That's fine. You didn't want to buy your 7-year-old a steak. Like I don't think that's a serious issue. My sister growing up loved ribs. That was like her favorite meal. Like we'd go to like Applebee's, nothing crazy. And she was like 6 years old, like downing ribs. But I've talked about that in some ways. Like for the longest time, a lot of foods for me were difficult or I didn't want to eat them because I didn't feel like I grew up in a like you eat your whole plate and like nothing else and like how dare you not like a food kind of environment. So it made me like uncomfortable around like new foods and new like eating experiences. And I feel like so much of like my experience with that was like in adulthood was having the freedom to try things and like not be punished for not liking a food. So in the same way, like again, like this assumption of like men eat steak, like it's okay if you're a man and you don't like steak. You know what I mean? Like there's probably other dishes that you really love. Same thing with, yeah, like drinks. Like if you like cocktails more than beer, like I don't really see why you should limit yourself, But that's, people always try to put things in little boxes, right? Yeah, the allergy thing is definitely my thought too. It's like what if someone's allergic? Like, so. Interesting. Anyways, this is the I Hate Alex Club. Alex. The good thing is, just know if you ever do a co-op with Cozy, you'll never have to worry about anybody taking your spouse because that's her man. She's gonna sit beside him. Unless you're a really big Alex defender. I don't think we have any other Alex. Like I've joked, like when Squiddy started playing Stardew, like she likes Shane. Shane is her favorite. Which I know we have Shane folks here. And I think we have saw the Desert Festival video. Thanks for coming over. And thank you for the follow as well. Hope you're doing well though, Maddie. But like we have people here who like, hello Raiders, welcome. You just caught me in the middle of a fish. Oh, my puppy's knocked out. Welcome in. It's great to see you all. I hope you're doing well. Raiders, if you've never been here before, my name is Mallory. Sorry you caught me in the middle of fishing. I guess I could have reeled in. We play a lot of Stardew Valley here. We have just started a brand new farm. We do lots of farms. We just started a brand new farm. This is a very special farm though. This is our community farm. Every year we have a tip-a-thon, and our viewers who participate, they get to make custom bundles that go in our custom community center. So this is a brand new farm. We just started it today, and we have a custom community center, and we have some other features that are part of this farm. Thank you for getting the shout out. And so I'm just fishing to make some money. But we've been showing off some of our bundles. Some of our folks are really creative. Like they did like their favorite items, or they did like shrimp cocktail. It's kind of an inside joke here, but shrimp focus bundle, fun frog bundle. We haven't unlocked every room yet. The ranch dressing bundle for our hidden Cali ranch. That's her username. So very appropriate. Happy meal bundle. We have lots of really fun gardening bundles, all this stuff. So that's what we're working on now. Oh, I guess I should go back to my farm, shouldn't I? As I'm just catching fish and wasting time. I don't think I leveled up. Raiders, we are happy that you're here, though. I hope that you enjoyed your time in the stream. We'd love to hear about it more if you want to share. But if you need to head on out or need to get going, no worries. We just appreciate you stopping by. I hope you all had a good time, though. We sure do love starting. We were talking about the different spouses. We have a very strong opinion on one spouse. But I was saying how we have folks here. Like, we have Shane fans. Like, we have a group of people who really like Shane as a spouse. We have people here who really like Haley as a spouse, who really like Penny as a spouse, who really like Sebastian as a spouse. But we have one person. There may be others. Because this is not me calling out our lurkers or anything. To my knowledge, we only have one individual here who really chooses one spouse. I don't even know if I want to say love. I don't know if love is the right word to describe her relationship with this particular spouse. But, you know, again, we have groups of people who like the different ones. Oh, I hit that too many times. I might as well chop it all the way down. You don't have to be ashamed. Yeah, I don't know if I know any others. Like, I could name several. I could name several Elliot fans. I could name several Penny fans. I could name several... Maybe not several Emily fans, but I don't think we have anybody here who, like, doesn't like Emily. I'm trying to think of something else. Like, there are definitely some that are less popular. But I think... I'm ashamed, but you don't have to be. You know, that's sometimes just... Hey, look, $10.99. Don't forget your taxes, I guess, in the U.S. Not that they go to anything that you care about. Not that they go to anything of significance or social programs, but still, you do have to pay them. Okay. I think that is actually going to be our stopping point for today as well. We got 9 days done. Okay, we leveled out, though. Last three files had no spouse. We definitely have some Krobus defenders here, too. And I think there's quite a few of us, myself included, who have, like, preferences towards non-vanilla marriage candidates. But, half of our mod team likes Harvey, so there's that. Most... Kelly, Plants, Frankie. Edry's pick is Haley. I'm trying to think of who, Spooky... They do what they want. Our other mods, like, they have some other stuff. But yeah, there's a mix. I was gonna say there's Leah fans, there's all those. But yeah, Cozy is our one. If I could give you a special badge, like instead of like a VIP badge or a sub badge, I would give it to you. I'd give it to you. Okay, let's stop on that day though. Spooky, if it matters. I do know that Spooky's default vanilla pick is Sebastian. I do know that. But they don't tell them that I mean, they used to talk about Sebastian. Now they just fully commit to it. But Seb was always their pick. Okay, let's yeah. I was gonna say, like, Caroline and Spooky are kind of same cluster, if you will. That was still a good start, though. We did get Carolina 2 hearts. We're gonna get tea saplings tomorrow, which is good. We're gonna get tea saplings. We were only 15 floors in the mines, but we are fishing 5. Got a heart with him. We do have our cat, so we at least have that. So I feel like it's looking very good. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for bringing your folks over here. We really appreciate you all coming over. It's always lovely to have folks join us. We're getting ready to cut to the screen as well. Let me wrap up the live on TikTok. Thanks to the TikTok folks for being here. Hopefully, we will see you again soon. Bye, TikTok. Bye, TikTok. All right, let me close this. Okay. So... we are going to wrap up ourselves, but I do want you all to know that we have a new YouTube video that is going to go live in 3 minutes. If you want to watch it, please. I'll find a raid for us out in the meantime. The command won't work just yet, so let me find somewhere to go. We could go here. We haven't been here in a minute. That's always a good time. Okay, well, we are going to... Can I ask about the schedule, or is it in Discord? For stream, I mean, we're back to generally regular schedule. So, it's generally regular schedule. Next week is going to be a little bit of funky, but, like, it's generally regular. I don't know if that answers the question enough. I know it's, like, a little unclear, so that's fair, yeah. I'm trying to do just as much as I can. So we're gonna aim for that. So we are going to wrap up for today, but I'm like waiting because it's here, but it's not gonna work until you it's not gonna work for 2 more minutes, so don't click that yet. But we are going to have a new YouTube video go live that I worked really hard on. If you want to watch it, helps a lot. It's a Stardew video, so if you like the Stardew videos, but if you were here, you might have seen some of it. But it's a nice, concise 30-minute video. So if you want something to watch and enjoy, we will pull that up. We will raid, though. So we'll be back tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow, inshallah. And we will have more time with this. So we're locked into this community run. We might, I haven't decided yet. I kind of want to do like another farm before we do the cursed run. Is my thought. I haven't fully decided yet though. So like I don't know if I want to do 2 community challenges back to back. Like I kind of want to spread them out. So but this farm will be the next couple of weeks. So you'll obviously see this and you'll get to experience it's honestly off to such a good start aside from the nuts. Yeah, a palette cleanse. That's really what it is. That's what it is. Okay, well, here is the new YouTube video. If you want a cool video to watch on YouTube, you can just jump right over and watch that one, or you can join us for a little raid to our friend Melons. Melons is playing Expanded. So, don't, Linnea, don't make me fly across the world. Don't make me fly over there. All right, we are done for today, y'all. Thanks for being here. It's great to see everybody today. I know that we have been away because it was my stream time away. I was working nonstop. I worked more the last 2 weeks than I normally do, but I just wasn't streaming. So we will send our raid on over. We have other links here. You can join us in the Discord and you can talk about creamy things and other family-friendly things. Or you can watch the new YouTube video. Or you can join the raid. So we're going to have the raid go here. There's my YouTube channel. You can follow that right on over. So we will... I want the link. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. It's taking a while. I don't know why I wrote it like that. Okay, anyways. Raid messages. Thanks for being here today, y'all. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for all the subs today. I know there were a lot, so we'll see you tomorrow. Bye. That's the wrong screen. It's the old Zoombini screen. Oh, what? Okay, anyways, I'll just stay here and wave until I say goodbye.